JQK Mobile, New Jersey. frequency in use, WX2 BGM. Is this frequency in use, WX2 BGM?
Charlie 8, South Lima here, yeah. On 7255, the ECARS network started at 0800, over.
Okay, thank you for the notification. I appreciate that. I'll bounce off. Have a good day, 73.
You're fine, very good. Good luck in your test, good luck in your, what you're gonna do today, 73.
свидания.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in Limestone Cove, Eastern Tennessee. Membership number 1995. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. Again, the call sign is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. ECARS service net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. Membership is not required on this net. And we give priority to mobile, portable, and QRV stations. If you're one of them three on my call, just let me know and I'll put you on top of my list I have here. And when you check in with ECARS, just give me a call sign slowly. Phonetically, I'll make a list up and work the station in order I receive them. Again, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to be looking for anybody on short time or with a scheduled team that might want to check in with the net. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, this is ECARS. Looking for anybody on short time or with a schedule to keep. You might want to check in with ECARS. Call now. Yeah, Uniform X-Ray India. Come on in. Good morning.
Неудивительно, что весьма пользуется большой популярностью как сила, так и за рубежом.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, good to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you. KN4, you're KN4 Uniform X-Ray India. Yeah, last I have listed was you were in Tallahassee, Florida. But got you reporting in from Blue Springs, Mississippi. Anyway, Tim, good hearing you this morning. You're about an F7, F8. You're above that foreign broadcast station, and we got you checked in. Over.
Женщина или девушка напивает стихал. Например, лайкать на стихал обязательно должно быть красным цветом.
Марин, а как по-твоему лучше сказать?
Copy your number, 40107. Copy that. Anyway, Tim, got anything else there? Over. you clearly from Tallahassee, Florida. So it's good to hear you. Sounds like you got a pretty decent radio location. Again, your local informed broadcast is sounding good. We got you checked in. You have yourself a great weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over. All right, then. Have yourself a great weekend there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. That is Tim in his new location of Blue Springs, Mississippi, 40107 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ looking for any other short time. Anybody else on short time or got a schedule? Call now. Right, nothing else heard. The only thing I'm hearing is I'm hearing that foreign broadcast station right about S7. Hopefully they will die down as the net goes on, but most signals should be above that. Anyway, we'll open this to mobile, portable, or QRP. This will be for mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Well, nothing is heard at this time. Anyway, we'll do a general call-up. This will be for any station, anywhere. What do you think from here on ECARS? Any station, call now.
November 1.
9, Juliet Mike.
November.
K1 Papa Lima.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, there was a few in there for sure. I got 3 for certain. The other ones I just to give them a chance to try it again. But yeah, I got K9JJM. I got Zulu Alpha Zulu Lima Delta Bravo. The others try it again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, on that go around, I picked up Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Any others? All right, nothing else heard at this time. Let's go to Jeff up there. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Hello, Jim. I heard Lima Delta Bravo in there. Hello, Jim. Good to hear you. The broadcast station is in there, but I'm hearing you guys through that. Let's see, Dave, you're 5'9", sometimes 5'9" plus 5 dB, so I'm hearing you pretty good. We got 39 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, Indiana. We had rain all day yesterday, but the rain is shut off, and it'll get to a high of 43 degrees today, just kind of cloudy. So that's what we got going on here, playing a little radio and seeing what's going on with everybody else. So, Dave, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, well, yeah, thank you for being there. And all the other stations, wasn't for all the members there, I'd be doing nothing. So, anyway, Jeff, good signal here. You are also last night well above that station, no problem whatsoever. And sounding good, and I sound like I might be on frequency here this morning. So, yeah, I got your number 9082, reporting 39 degrees to your location. Currently here, we are 53. That's a 5-3. Totally overcast, expecting some very needed rain here today, although I don't think we're going to get very much. But anyway, Jeff, really good hearing you. Got anything else?
No, sir. Very good on the 53 overcast and much needed rain. So you're a little bit warmer than we are there. So enjoy that there. I know winters are coming. But no, nothing more to add. Thanks again so much for getting me in here. Always a pleasure every Saturday morning. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, yeah, have yourself a great weekend there and a good week coming up. And hey, we look forward to catching you next time, next week there. We're clear with Jeff. That's K9JJM in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in.
It's 70 degrees, going up to a high of 82 today.
Alright, good morning to you there, Wally. Yeah, you're just above that you're giving me around and you're around an S8, between S8 and S8. Usually I got you a little bit stronger, but hey, whatever. Propagation, whatever the case might be, but anyway, good to hear you, Wally, and we got all your info, currently 70, going up to maybe 82 or so. Yeah, that certainly sounds nice to me, but yeah, we're not too bad, right around 52 degrees or so. It's overcast, but certainly nice enough to go outside today, so that's where I'll be. Expecting some much needed rain later in the day, but I don't think we're going to get anywhere near what we need to make up for our deficit here. So, anyway, take care, Wally. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you next week here. Over.
Здравствуйте, дорогие слушатели.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, well, look forward to next week. Take care. Stay dry and stay cool.
Okay, Wally, yeah, you too. You and yours there, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully, if not sooner. We're clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning. And the foreign broadcast is the dominant thing on the frequency here at the Clay Mill. I'm reading you 100%, Dave, but I got to pay attention. I'd like to say hello to Jeff up there at Goshen, Indiana, and Rob up there at Bay City as well. Wally, if you can hear me down there in Inverness, good morning to you. I heard you as well. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Unicoi this morning? Over?
Yeah, okay, Jim, yeah, I'm hearing you. You're definitely above that foreign station. Although they are strong this morning. Good S7 there. When they first come on, I couldn't believe they were up around an S8, almost S9. And I'm thinking, well, I'm going to have some trouble here this morning, but they're dying back a little bit. And as the next goes on, they usually fade down here. But we'll get it done anyway, Jim. Anyhow, you're S9. You're definitely above that 100% readable. And yeah, things are fine here. We got no more leaves we got to deal with, and we got a pretty nice day here actually. Around 52, overcast, maybe rain later today, which we certainly need. But we're not going to get a whole lot. But every little bit's going to help there, Jim. So hope all's well on your end. You're sounding good there, and we'll turn it back to you there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, consistently on that last transmission, you was about 5 over S9. You sounded good, Dave. I know you got a list. I'll let you get going with it. And to all of these guys, and you as well, Dave, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I never know if I might need a relay or anything. So, yeah, great to hear you as always. Appreciate what you do on ECARS. And We will catch you soon there, Jim. We're clear. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see. Let's go up to Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob. How copy?
I'm copying you quite well. You're about 575, but the foreign broadcaster needed to go use 2006. K1 KUZ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Proud of me. How copy DG? Over.
I got you good, Rob. You were a little light when you first checked in, but now you're up around the S8 mark there. You're above that station, and your audio is booming in here. You're actually sounding pretty good there. Are you on the old Swan rig there? Over.
Yes, sir. I'm on the Swan 500. Roger that. Over.
Yeah, actually sounding good there. It sounds like it might be a little bit pinched in, the audio. If there was a way you could widen that out a little, but I mean, it's nothing objectionable. You're sounding fine. You sound like yourself, and no problem there. Over.
Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, those Swans doing a pretty good job for a 10,000 radio there. Yeah, I got a good compliment. I got quick news for you. Hot Water 101. I got some things that New York. My friend called me the other day. Got some progress on that. I'll keep you in the loop on the progress on the Hot Water 101. But yeah, got some fun right now, doing a pretty good job. I love this whole girl. Let me wave a hand to Scott Petoshin, Jeff the Clay Mill. I think Wally was out there, and everybody else that plays on ECARS. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play a lot of Rio this week in the late. Processing tickets for the speed train, 425 in the Wazo. And I'm home playing Rio. So,
Okay, Rob. Copy 100% there. Well, enjoy your weekend there, Rob. And yeah, your Swan's doing a fine job there. Not bad for a $10 radio, no doubt about it. I take it. I take it there, Rob. Anyway, good hearing you as always. We'll catch you hopefully next week. You have a great week coming up, Rob. Always good to hear you. Over.
Roger that. Very good. Oh, yeah, 8453 like that. Should have fixed the text. That should have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. Copy that number, 8453 for life there, Rob. Anyway, take care, and we will catch you next week, hopefully, if not sooner. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Next up is Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Come on in, over.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. You're doing a good job. Q5, but there is QSC here. As light as an S7 and bumping S9, even plus a little bit more. So, but it got you Q5 all the way through. All is well here. Nothing special. I just want to jump and say good morning. I do enjoy catching up to you on Saturday mornings when I can, and this morning being no less temperature low 50s right now, and clearing. We had rain off and on for the last couple of days, but clearing right now, but I think some rain moving in again tonight and tomorrow, so into that Saturday and how that goes. Hey, Dave, always a pleasure. I'll keep it short. Best to you and the family, and always nice to say hello when we can. K1KUZ. By the way, 30760 is the number. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and it's been my pleasure. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. Got nice sound and audio there. And you are about an S8. You're definitely above my foreign broadcast interference. So no problem with the copy. Hearing you good. Got number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. So anyway, Bill, all's well here. We just hit 54 degrees here. Overcast. Expecting some much needed rain here later today. But I don't think we're going to get anything anywhere near what we need. So every little bit's going to help. But take care, Bill. Always good to hear you. We'll catch you next week there.
7-3, Dave, and again, best to you and the family. Is K3YQA.
Yeah, same back to you there, Bill. It's always good to hear you there. Look forward to you checking every single week there. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And 30760 on the roster. Whiskey 1 Papa, Papa Lima. Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS members. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, ECARS number 10465. Having pretty good at the first time at 8 o'clock, 59 plus, but now it's a little bit of QSB. Nothing to report. Temperature is 44 right now, going to 55. There is some Hamfest in the museum going on. Larry is there, so I think I'll jump to the vehicle and meet the crew up there in the South Windsor in Connecticut. So anything, I don't have anything else to add today. Back to you, David. You are 5-7 at this moment. How copy? Over.
Okay, Mike. Well, I got you 100% there. You're just above that foreign station. Again, like you say, about the same on my end. I got just a bit of QSB on you, but I copied you 100% there, and got you number 10465. And I understand Larry went to one of the swap meets there up the Antique Radio Museum, I think it is. He was mentioning that, and that's where he is. So, hope he's got decent weather. I'm not sure if they're having if they're tailgating or it's all going to be inside. I never know. So, but he'll inform you all on it on Monday, and we'll see how we get. Whether he came home with something and managed to sell something. He sometimes he'll come home with something else, and it's another toy to mess with. But hey, take care, Mike. Good hearing him again. No problem with the job, and we'll catch you during the week there. Over.
Roger. Copy that. Hold on. All right. 73, Dave, and everybody else, and have a nice Sunday. Have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Clear QRT. Thank you.
All right, Mike. We'll check you during the week there, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. And 10465 on the roster. And this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in eastern Tennessee. And call sign Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear this morning, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any list we got. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I think I hear Leroy in there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Is that you, Leroy?
QSL, I was trying there, Dave, over.
Yeah, I think I can hear you. I can hear you there, Leroy. Just stand by. I got you on the list here. Any other check-ins? Okay, nothing heard. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. You copying me, Dave?
Yeah, you're just above the noise there, Rob, but I got you. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, we got that foreign broadcast station coming in. Good morning, W1WR, lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. ECARS 10055 on this foggy, the foggy's less than Sunday morning. Yeah, Larry's up at the Windsor Antique Museum there, either tailgating or buying or something there. So we'll be in and out of here. And good morning, my neighbor Mike, W1PL there, up the line there, and everybody else on ECARS. So we'll moving on, Dave. There, we got a couple things we got to get doing, but we want to stop and say good morning. So 7-3, we'll catch you Monday morning. And excuse me, got the frog in the throat. So W1WR, take care.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, copy most of that. You're right here. You're right almost the same level that a foreign station is. But you were above enough for me to get pretty much 100% copy. I know Larry's up there. Hopefully he sells something, and that generally comes home with something too. But he'll fill me in on all the details there Monday morning. And we do look forward to catching you then also. And have a good weekend, Rob. And hopefully we'll talk Monday. We're clear. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob up there in Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy, how copy? Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I can just barely copy you, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're definitely in the noise there, Leroy, but I can hear you. I can hear you. How copy?
Okay, Dave. I'm going to go QRT. Take care.
Поэтому в играх могли участвовать и дети, и самых бедных семей. Старинная игра волчок появилась среди нас.
Yeah, it's pretty tough here this morning, Leroy. I would have no problem with it whatsoever if I didn't have this forward station coming in here so loud this morning. I did get you checked in, Leroy, but the copy's not that good. Over.
Okay, 73, Dave. N1FCN QRT.
All right, there, Leroy. I can tell you're there for sure, but that station's giving me a problem with you there. Anyway, take care, Leroy. Hope to catch you next week under some better conditions, hopefully, if not sooner. And we'll hook up then. But take care, Leroy, and we'll hopefully catch you next week. Clearless, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That is Leroy, there in Connecticut. Rough copy this morning. Any other check-ins? K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for anybody anywhere. Call now.
По правилам, нужно было бросить волчок и потянуть за веревочку, чтобы она начала крутиться. Как только игрушка начинала замедлять ход, можно было снова дернуть за веревочку. Так, раскручивая волчок, можно было играть до бесконечности. Игра была очень популярна во всем Китае. Сегодня игрой волчок увлекаются, кто бы вы думали, взрослые мужчины. Они особыми пиками с размаху лупят по вращающемуся.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Well, I can hear you, Frank, just fine there. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Super foggy up here, 42 degrees, so I'm surprised my antenna's working at all. But it seems to be holding its own this morning. I'm running about 70 watts. And we're here to pick it up from you at the top of the hour, go ahead.
Okay, Frank, you're coming in here fairly good there. You're 100% readable. Not too much above that foreign station, which is giving me pretty much a solid S7 since I started this net. So I don't think they're going to die down. Normally they'll fade kind of down there and they're really not a problem, but most stations have been well above that. So you're doing okay there, Frank. And not much going on here. 55, it's overcast and some needed rain coming later, but I don't think we'll get a real lot from it. So anyway, Frank, we'll catch you right at the top of the hour and we'll make the exchange there. Over.
All right, real good. I have a good rest of your net, and yeah, they'll totally disappear at 57 minutes after the hour, so they'll be out of your hair for 3 minutes. Hi. Have a good day. You be 3ABC.
Okay, Frank, we'll catch you in just a little bit there. You take care. Yeah, thanks for what you do for ECARS, for sure. Let's play with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. That is Frank, New York, Pennsylvania, and he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. This is K1 KUZ, looking for check-in ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo Uniform.
Okay, we got Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo and Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Anyone else? Nothing heard at this time. Al, K3YUB, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's sounding real good. I'm running barefoot today. Every time I turn my amplifier on,
I get RFI on a new connection that I have from my telephones and everything. They installed a new box and everything went haywire. So I gotta get a bunch of toroids and stick them on here, I guess. Anyway, it is Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Dave?
Okay, Al, yeah, you're right. You're just above that noise level there, but copy 100%. Did you say you're not using the amp this morning?
Yeah, that's right. Cable company put a new box in, and it goes haywire when I'm on the air with the amp. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that, Al. Yeah, that would definitely be a problem. But hey, you're doing okay there. If I didn't have that problem if I didn't have that interference from that foreign station, you'd be right there. But I got you around an F8. You're above them for the most part, and 100% readable audio is good there, Al. Over.
No, that's good. That's good. At least I'm getting on. What I'm going to do when my hour comes on Thursday and get on here and set control, I'll turn the amp on, and I'll just have to fix whatever I can after that. This is not going to prevent me from being on the air, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. But yeah, wish you luck with all that. And yeah, hopefully you can use the amp when you're running your shift there. And well anyway, Al, we'll catch you later. Good to hear you. And that time you're almost at 9, so got a little bit of QSB going on here also. But anyway, you're 100% readable, Al. You're above them, so but yeah, the amp would certainly help you, without a doubt. But take care. We'll catch you next week, Al. Always good to hear you for sure. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Alan Glenshaw, PA. And he is 30268 for life on the roster. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, this is Jim from Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. Right now we got 49 degrees with the sun's out right now, but it's supposed to rain. And you get a signal here at QSC though, but you're running from an F7 to an F9 plus sometimes, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of that going on, a little bit of signal fading for sure. And of course, that interference with that, you're probably going to have to deal with this entire hour. But most stations have been above it. I haven't had any real difficulty with anyone. You're about the same S8, round S8, Jim. And we copy your, I think you said 49 degrees at your location there in Niles, Ohio. I missed your ECARS number, though. That kind of went by me quick. A bit of QSC on that. Can you just get your number again?
Yeah, roger that. 8344.
Did you say 8344?
Roger, 8344.
Okay, we got that, Jim. Anyway, yeah, you take care. We appreciate you checking, as always. I do look forward to talking to you. It's been a little bit. I don't know if you checked in with me last week. I don't think you did, but no problem. We'll catch you hopefully next week there, Jim. Have a good week coming up and a good weekend this week. We'll catch you later there, Jim. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. That's Jim in Niles, Ohio. And he's 8344 on the roster. We're looking for check-ins, ECARS, any stations, anywhere. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. The station before that, try it again.
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, something ending in Juliet Whiskey. You're just above my noise. Having a little difficulty with the call sign. I got ending in Juliet Whiskey. Can I get the call again?
Roger, it's Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number 8524.
Okay, now I'm getting Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Is that correct?
Roger that. Yep.
Okay, yeah, you came up a little bit in signal there. Anyway, you're on my list here. Stand by, please.
Roger.
Any other check-in? Okay, nothing heard. I'll take the first station that checked in. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You got Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Раскопки, проведенные в деревне провинции Кэцзян, находится в Восточном Китае, о том, что риск в этом районе возделывается уже 70 лет назад.
Okay, Steve, yeah, you have no issue with your signal there. You're definitely above my interference here. I'll give you between S8, S9. Audio is good. Out of Orleans, Indiana, 90944 for an ECARS number. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. I think it's been a little while since I talked with you, but as soon as you started talking, you gave your name, I recognized all the call sign and all that. And good to hear you. Anyway, down here in East Tennessee this morning, we are at 55 degrees here and overcast skies, and probably some rain here towards the end of the day, which is much needed. We're behind by what they say 6 inches. We have a 6-inch deficit in rainfall here, and I don't think we're going to make that up. I didn't think we'll make it up during the winter with the snow, but we need some big rain here, Steve. It's been a real dry past 3 months or so. But anyway, good to hear you, Steve. You have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it's been dry here too. We're glad to see a little bit of rain here. I forgot what city are you near there, Dave?
The closest big city is Johnson City. They have what they call the Tri-City region down here, which consists of Johnson City, Kingsport, and Bristol. They call that the Tri-City region. But we're just south and east of Johnson City there. Over.
Okay, my father's folks are from around Stateville. We're on the Clinton River. My mother's folks are from town. Just curious. Good to talk to you, Dave. I'll continue on. I know there's other ones. Thanks for answering my call.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. Yeah, I think it says Steve'sville. That's a little ways away from me for sure, but you know, we've been as far west here as Knoxville, maybe just a little bit farther Knoxville, but that's about it. We haven't really traveled the state very much, but since I've been down here 8 years now, and there's still lots of area I don't know, but anyway, good to hear you, Steve. We look forward to catching you next time, maybe next week. Have a great week, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. Nice to hear you, though. It's been a while. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. That's Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 for ECARS number. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. It's about 50 degrees here at northern Ohio, northeastern Ohio, up by Lake Erie, and on Lake Pymatuning. We've had rain all night. It rained really hard this morning, but it looks like the rain's going to quit. The sun popped out for a minute and then went back. And I live right on Lake Pymatuning, so yesterday we had a bunch of Arctic swans stop by to visit, and today there are hundreds and hundreds of seagulls out there. I guess they're migrating south too. So it's been a busy bird day here at the lake. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, nice to live on a lake for sure. That would tell you. I'm big into fishing and all that. At my location here, I have to travel quite a bit to get to a decent fishing spot. But so I don't go nowhere near as often as I used to when I lived up in Connecticut. Had lakes and all that. I had all kinds of lakes and ponds right close to me. So I kind of miss the fishing. I used to go every single weekend on sale. But anyway, nice to hear you. I don't think I had you on my log here. I got Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. You're to get your name, and if you have an ECARS number, we can use that too there. Over.
Alrighty. Yeah, my name is Jesse, Juliet Echo Sierra Sierra Echo, and my ECARS number is 8524. 8524.
All right, Jesse. As soon as you gave me that name, I know we haven't talked before. So, anyway, nice to hear you for sure. I got 8524 for an ECARS number, and I now have you in my log there, Jesse. So, hope to catch you again on ECARS here. You have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you as well. You as well. I don't go as fishing as much as I should, and the lake's right in my backyard. So, but anyway, you have a great weekend too. And I hope you guys do get some rain. Sounds like you need it. So, 73s, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Mike Judy Whiskey is clear.
All right there, Jesse. Well, if I lived there, I'd be in that lake all the time. I enjoy kayak fishing. I'd be on that lake all the time, anytime I had a chance to. But anyway, take care. We'll catch you again there. I got my log here now, and hopefully we'll talk again. We're clear. You're like the lake. Juliet Whiskey, that's Jesse in Northeast Ohio. New check-in here with me, and he is 8524 for an ECARS number. K1KUZ, looking for check-in ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Wow, that sounds like another new call for me. I got Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Is there any other check-ins there? Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Come on in, good morning.
Yes, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. And this is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, Little Washington. And you got a pretty good signal coming in here today, so we thought we'd say hello. Hope we're making it that way. And we are, let's see, ECARS number 4875, and we had our party last night, so I'm up bright and early, luckily this morning, and good to hear you doing the net here. So thanks for doing the net. This is KB1WE Wayne, back to net control.
All right there, Wayne. You don't recognize your name or that ECARS number or the call sign. So I don't think you and I have worked here before. But anyway, I got you in the log here now. And anyway, you're probably one of the biggest signals here I got this morning. You're up over the S9 mark and right in the clear there. No problem with that interfering foreign broadcast station. So, what state you in again?
I'm in coastal North Carolina. We're kind of on the Pamlico River, about 50 miles line of sight from the outer banks of North Carolina. Over.
Okay, great. I've been down to the outer banks years back here. We took a vacation down here. Beautiful area. Loved it. Great spot there. But no place you'd want to be if you took a direct hit from a hurricane, that's for sure. That was wide open, wide open there to the Atlantic Ocean. But beautiful down there for sure, Wayne. Anyway, got the ECARS number 4875, and got you in the log here now. And again, really good signal there. What are you using for antenna to reach there, Wayne? Over.
Yeah, we've got a fan dipole that's oriented between Maine and Florida. In other words, the main lobe is northeast and kind of southwest, and I worked with waterway net quite a bit early in the morning here, so we talked to boats and stuff like that. So that's the reason for the antenna going where it is. And I started life up there in Connecticut, but I came down to North Carolina in 1986, so we've been here a long time. And anyway, good to hear you on there, and hope to talk to you again in the future. KB1WE, and give me your call one more time. It's K1K something or other.
Wayne, nice. You're from Connecticut too, man. I take it that's why you kept the one in the call sign. I'm also from Connecticut. I've only been down here living in Tennessee here for the past 8 years. And the rest of my life I was born and raised up there in northwest western Connecticut. So there's certain things I miss about up there, but the cost of living down here is a lot easier for sure. So made the big move, got out of Connecticut. If anybody's up on that there, Wayne, call sign here is K1 KUZ. That's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Over.
Okay, K1 KUZ, we got it. And yeah, my wife is from northwestern Connecticut, Litchfield County. So but I was in northeastern Connecticut, right there in Thompson, bordering on Rhode Island and Massachusetts. So that's where I came from. Anyway, thanks again for taking my call, and I'll let you get on. This is KB1WE, clear with K1 KUZ.
All right there, Wayne. Yeah, I lived in Winston, Connecticut. Not right close to it, not very far from Litchfield. So yeah, definitely a nice area. And of course, I was born and raised there. Know the whole thing like the back of my hand. Just starting to really get to learn. You've been down here 8 years, but still there's a whole lot of area I haven't seen. I live right here in the mountains, which is beautiful. My place to be. So take care, Wayne. Good hearing you. Nice talking to you, and hopefully catch you again there. We now have you in the log here. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. That's Wayne in North Carolina. 8475 for an ECARS number. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Morning, KB3 GRF.
Yeah, that station. Try that again.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox.
Yeah, that's Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio something.
Foxtrot, KB3 GRF.
Roger, copy that. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Another new check-in. Come on in. Good morning.
I get in here once in a while and check in there. You're 5'9" and 20 over into Pennsylvania here. Great signal.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I got you 5'8". You're above that foreign broadcast station. I got you 5'8", and you are in the clear there. Can I get your name and location?
Yeah, you sure can. My name's Perry, Juliet Echo, Robert Yankee. I'm in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, which is right about Interstate 80 at the PA-Ohio line.
Roger that, Jerry. Got you located in central Pennsylvania. Anyway, yeah, you're doing good down here. That foreign broadcast started right at the top of the hour. I'm still hearing running there, running about an second, and interfering some, but I'm getting most stations fairly well. If you're up around the S9 mark, and audio's good, you're right in the clear, Jerry. Now back in my lab here. Hope to get you again. Over.
Okay, roger. Just saying 100 watts, 130 foot input here. And new 891 I put in line on the center, so just playing around with it, and I check in from time to time. Hope to hear you again. Thanks for being here, KB3 GRF 73.
Yeah, 73, Jerry, and yeah, you're doing fine with 100 watts there and that antenna. No issues here this morning. So, we'll catch you again. Nice to hear you. And hopefully we'll talk again. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. That's Jerry in Central PA. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins anyone we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of any list I have. Any stations going on?
Недалеко от ее родной семьи, однако на протяжении долгих лет девочка не желает видеть Тома. Фанден уверена, что мать бросила его, выбрав брата. Проходит время, Фанден и Фанда вырастают, заводят собственные семьи. Но в 2008 году в провинции Сычуань вновь происходит трагедия. Разрушительное землетрясение уносит жизни практически 70 тысяч человек. Услышав о трагедии, Фанден и Фанда вспоминают свое детство и, не раздумывая, едут в провинцию Сычуань волонтерами. По приезду Алфанден будущего взрослого связаны
This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Echo recheck.
Я, дорогие друзья, советую...
Yeah, the Whiskey Echo on the recheck. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Wayne again. Nobody calling you there, so I thought I'd jump in. See you over there near the Tri-Cities up there in northeast Tennessee. I worked all over the state of North Carolina. We used to work up in Zionville, which in some of the towns close by there to Tennessee. So we'll get over to Tri-Cities there once in a while. Anyway, see where you are there, and thought I'd mention that. And my brother-in-law lived in Winstead, so you probably might have even known him. You said about 8 years ago you came down to Tennessee. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been down here just a little bit over 8 years. So, well, it's possible. If I had your last name, I can't look it up right now, but I mean, yes, it's possible I could have known him. I lived right in Winstead all my life, born and raised there, and that was it. And of course, I got to know that area obviously really good. The only thing different about down here mainly is I don't have the access to any really good fishing here. Up there where I lived, I had lakes, ponds all over the place. They were relatively close. And I used to go fishing at least a couple times a week there. So I do miss that. Outside of that, I'm in a nice location. I live right in the mountains here. I can do all the hiking I want. So it's really nice down here. I'm in the countryside. We live basically in the mountains here, and we're basically in the forest, which I like because I love the outdoors and I love the woods there. But anyway, Wayne, good hearing you. Over.
Alrighty, yeah, my brother-in-law's name was Todd Hayward, and he lived right in town, just one street up off of the main drag through Winstead there. Anyway, I didn't know, you might even know the name, and he had quite a few kids there that went to school and all that. So anyway, that foreign broadcast is really banging in here, and at least I'm picking it up pretty bad here. So anyway, just thought I'd mention that, and I'll let you get on with it. And this is KB1WE, and you turned some numbers around on my number. There's 4875. It may have just been the way you said it. I heard you say 8475. So anyway, doesn't matter. KB1WE.
Yeah, okay, Wayne. I might have said 8475, but I got it written here just the way you said it, 4875. So I might have. I don't know, but anyway, Wayne. Yeah, nice to talk to you this morning. And Hayward, I went to school. There was somebody in one of my classes named Hayward. I can't come up with his name, and it's quite possible it's all a relation here. It's a small town, so, but I do remember the name Hayward. Dwayne Hayward, possibly. I'm getting that for whatever reason. Dwayne. I could be wrong, but anyway, good hearing you there, and hope to talk to you again there soon, or catch you on ECARS here. Over.
Alrighty. Yep. Very good. And the rig here is an old Yaesu FT 950. It was new in 09, and we're running a Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier. So, and I heard you come up and signal quite a bit. Maybe you turned on an amplifier or something. So, anyway, KB1WE is clear with K1KUZ, and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, Wayne. And I don't run no amps here. I got no amplifiers in the shack here. All just a rig. There's 100 watts going out of this old Kenwood TS520, old hybrid rig there. Just keeps on ticking. I use it to run the net on weekends, so it gets exercise at least once a week. And then the main rig is a TS570 Delta, which is it's a newer radio, but no amplifiers here. 100 watts does me fine. Sometimes I can use even less. So take care, Wayne. Hope to get you next week there. Really good to hear you, for sure. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. That's Wayne on a recheck out of Washington, North Carolina. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. Sure crummy conditions this morning, but we're hearing you about a 5x8, 5x9, and I don't know, how fast it be, over?
Yeah, I got you, Bob. You're above that foreign broadcast station, which has been bothering me this entire hour. There's pretty much still a steady S7. But I got the S8 between S8 and S9 out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, on 9093. And we're hearing you, Bob. We got a copy on you. Over.
Well, got some tuner uppers on here, but this is Dayton, Tennessee, right?
Roger that. In the eastern Tennessee, right in the mountains there. Over.
Okie dokie. Well, God bless. Have a good hour, and catch us on the log. WB9UDW. We'll be clear.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, appreciate your check-in. Nice hearing you this morning. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. That is Bob from Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9093 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-in.
That was 9073. 9073, clear?
9073. We made the correction.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for any check-ins there. Call out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call out. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody out there, call now. Sam at your radio service, and we're standing by for check-in. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Sounds like when the foreign broadcast went away, it took your activity with you, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, Frank, I don't know what happened. I guess I'm pretty much done. If you want to take it up, you can. And what I have is, if you're looking for the numbers, I just got 17 check-ins. And that foreign broadcast station, they bother me. I could hear them there. They didn't really affect too many of the check-ins there. So no real big problem, but I guess I talked a little too much. But anyway, Frank, you can pick it up if you want. Over.
Sure, I'll get it. What's your number?
Yeah, I got 17. No mobile, just regular check-ins there.
All right, sounds good. We just set it off, so you're good to go. Appreciate you being there. And I don't know if you get to, without having a computer there, if you get to vote or not, but elections are open now, so if you have an access to it, or you can call. If you need to, you can call. I can give you a phone number if you want to call a vote in. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, can you give me that number quick?
Yes, let me open up my email again here. Hang on. Oh, no, it's not there. It's up here in this one. There it is. R.A. Goodwin. Hang on. All right. The email says that I'm your phone number and pass it on to the election committee, and then they will call you and get it that way if you want to do it that way.
Okay, so how am I going to do that? Yes, said using my phone number?
Yeah, affirmative.
So I got to do this through the computer, right?
No. Just give me your regular phone number, and then I will pass that on to the election committee, and then they will give you a phone call and get your vote and do it by telephone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it straight now, Frank. I got it straight now. Yeah, you need mine. Mine is area code 423-735-4441. Copy?
423-735-4441. Okay. I will pass that on to them as soon as I'm done with my net, or if it gets slow during my net, and hopefully they'll give you a call here in the next couple of days and get your vote.
Okay, roger that, Frank. Yeah, appreciate that. And, hey, you have a good weekend. Good luck with your net there this morning. I'll probably listen along for a little bit there, but good hearing you, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1KUZ, we're clear and listening.
All righty. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. And try to stay warm. Fog is finally starting to lift up here. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. My ECARS number for life is 30579. I am located in York, PA, in the south central part of the state. ECARS is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP will get moved to the top of any list that I am working. At this time, let me do some admin stuff here. Elections are open. So if you are a member in good standing, go to the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com and click on the Vote Now box on the upper right top of the page, and you'll get an email with a token, and then you enter the token number, and you can cast your vote. So again, that's ECARS7255.com for members in good standing. And you can go in there and place your, cast your vote for, actually it's two directors this time. And the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer are only one person. So I guess they get in by vote of acclamation, I guess is how you say it. So check that out. And with that, we'll take a standby now for any mobile portable QRP. Mobile portable QRP, call now. All right, any mobile portable QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile.
I got a Kilo 3, Victor, Lima, Charlie. I don't think that's right. Give me the call again.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, over.
All right, I got two of them switched around. Hey, that looks better. Good morning, Clive. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you. Here, I'm on my way to North Carolina, so I just stopped by to say hello, over.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5.4, 5.5 coming out of the mobile Q5 copy, a little QSP on your signal. We got you in there. So where'd you say you're at?
I'm in Virginia right about now, heading to North Carolina, over.
Okay, well, you took a fade that time. So, all right, very good. Well, we got you checked in. So if the band improves, which hopefully it will here as the hour goes on, if you're still mobile, you want to check back in, I'll scream recheck, and we'll get you back in there. Clear with K3LVC Clive, home QTH down in Hagerstown, Maryland. There was another mobile portable QRP in there, but you dropped out after you gave me your whiskey for the first letter of your call. Try it again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November.
I hear somebody in there, but you're way down in the noise. Give it a little bit and try it again. And we'll see if we can bring you back in. All right, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm taking a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible, and try to spread them out. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Alrighty, I heard 5 got 4. N2ZGN had a double. ND4MR, KC3FJY, K2SBP. Anybody else I missed? Call now, over.
Kilo November 4, Mike. Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Alright, Sierra Bravo Papa, I have you stand by. The KN4 station, you're down on my noise level. Give me your call again.
November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Alright, KN4UF. Let me get that typed in there correctly. My fingers aren't working. Alright, anybody else?
Yes.
Alright, Kilo Charlie 8. I'm going to say that's Rob. You're way down in the noise level, but we'll put you in there, KC8SDL. Alright, let's run with those. N2ZGN, good morning. Go ahead.
That's N2ZGN. You called, correct?
Affirmative. Go ahead, Jerry. Good morning.
Okay, Frank, you're started out real good, and now you're dropping. The band is really wacky today. Just to a little information on the elections here. Anybody that's using Gmail, Yahoo, or Hotmail, you may not receive a token. It appears that those three things are thinking it might be a spam type thing. If you have that problem, just send an email to Bob at BOBGN1 at Coxnet, reporting the failure. give you a call sign and your email address, and he'll get you an email back. I had the same thing happen to me, and that's how I had to do it. So that's the news of the day. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm looking at that email now, too. So very good. And, yeah, I do use Hotmail, but I've got an alias of Outlook.com, and that seemed to work. I got my token right away. So I guess it's just if it's a Hotmail.com back end, it doesn't like it. So that's good. Appreciate that. And if you're visually impaired and you can't vote or get on a computer to do it, or have somebody do it for you, let me know or let a net control operator know, and they can get your information and have somebody from the election committee give you a call and cast your vote. Or if you're computer impaired, they can do that also. So a couple ways you can get your vote cast. So appreciate that, Jerry. Thanks for that info. And I was just going to hold that in reserve in case somebody asked. But that's good to get it out there, and I have the email saved so I can refer to it if I need to. Anything else we can do for you this morning, sir? Go ahead.
No, nothing else. You have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Appreciate you being there, buddy. Thanks for the fill-ins and everything you do for ECARS. Next up, good morning, Dave, ND4MR. How are you?
Oh, hey, we are fully functional, but my golly, we have a solid cloud layer and ground fog this morning. I can see to the end of my backyard, but not all the way to the end of the block. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro. That's Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where according to my count and my outdoor thermometer is 49 degrees in this solid overcast. From ND4MR.
All right, real good. Yeah, we woke up with fog, too, this morning. It's starting to burn off a little bit, but it's still pretty foggy out there. So heard a couple stations say they had fog, so it must be a widespread thing this morning. But at least if there's fog, I know it's a warmer temperature. We're at 43 right now, so I'll take that. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Negative. It occurs to me I didn't mention my member number, which happens to be 4260. Thanks a bunch, ND4MR.
All right, real good, Dave. You take care. Appreciate you being there. And we will look for you maybe tomorrow morning if you're in there. Clear with ND4MR. Dave down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Let's go a little closer to home. Good morning, Ron. KC3FJY. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, this is Ron and Ron KC3FJY, just east of you in Berks County. Anyway, talking about fog, have fog here also. Not only can I not see the big mountain 20 miles to the west, I can't see the little mountain right back in my home. So I'm getting you about an S6, S7. How's my signal?
All right, you're down in the noise this morning. I think the band is not quite woke up yet, so you're kind of down in the noise. But you're Q5, little QSB, but you're hanging in there. You're probably about a 5.4, 5.5, somewhere in that neighborhood. Go ahead.
Well, thanks. Yeah, well, we're up to about 44 degrees here. Last time I checked, I guess it's supposed to get a little bit warmer today, but not too much, so probably much the same over your way in New York.
Yeah, we're about 43 right now, so all right, very good. You take care, sir. Anything else I can do for you before I move to the next one on the list? Go ahead.
Oh, a million things I'd like to talk about, but this is the net, so see if we can touch base with you tomorrow. On that note, I will say 73, good day, I'll be clear.
All right, Ron, you take care. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and we definitely will be looking for you tomorrow morning. Clearing with KC3FJY. Next up, Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. This is Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa, Dave in Macedon, New York. Mid-40s, damp and dreary and wet and kind of icky. It's going to kind of be like that all this weekend. First time on your net, and appreciate you all being there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, welcome. and the Sears General, so appreciate your checking in. And if it's the first time, let me give you a little the 3-cent rundown on the net. We are here 7 days a week, 365 days a week. On the weekends, we start at 8 o'clock in the morning and run till 1:30 in the afternoon. And during the week, we start at 7:30 in the morning and run till 1:30 in the afternoon. So you can check in anytime you want. You do not have to be a member. If you want to find out about membership, you can go to the website at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com, and find out all about the service, the membership levels that we have. There's a yearly membership up to 3 years for $3 a year, or a lifetime for $30. All that money goes to scholarships for students studying in the STEM into the STEM oh man, I can't pull out the word I want. Studying STEM in their college curriculum. There we go. Geez, oh man, my brain is frying. Maybe I need more coffee. But check out the website, ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you need to know on that page. Okay, go ahead.
Roger. Looking at the website right now, and we'll read through it. Again, appreciate you. Going to say 7 threes. You can move on to the next one. Back to you, net control.
All right, very good. Feel free to check in. We change net controls about every hour or so. So every hour you'll have somebody different you can call into. You take care, sir, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with K2SBP, Dave in Macedon, New York. About 219 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, oops, not that one, this one, KN4MUF. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 6 degrees, cloudy skies, and a little rainfall. We had rain and precipitation all night long, so that's good because we had dry weather here, really dry weather, and we need to get some water. Anyway, looks like we might do that. Just keep visiting in here very long, but it's a good way to stay home and put up the rest of the decorations inside the house, and when the weather comes up, outside. Anyway, thanks so much for having me on the phone. God bless yourself for what you do for running that voice. And everyone, please remember, there's our country and our world. We're in a bad situation right now, and we need God's help to fix it. Thanks so much, and God bless. Staying for you up, and I'll be cool.
All right, real good. Well, we got you in there. You're right at my noise level, Gene, right at the noise level. So not as good as you have been in the past, but you are definitely coming in. I do have you in the list. And I was trying to bring up Jeff's receiver real quick, and wasn't fast enough before you signed, so I wasn't able to get you that way. But we do have you checked in. I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
And remember that God's in charge. Pulling you up, got the net over. Thanks so much.
All righty, Gene, you take care. Have a good day. Clear with KN4MUF. Gene down, I guess he's still down in Huntsville, Alabama. Last on the list, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
WB3. Good morning there, Frank. How's it sound out? You're coming up this week.
Well, the band is really crappy this morning. You're way, excuse me, you're way down in the noise level. So if you are hearing me, that's good. But I'm having difficulty pulling you out this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, back in not the light. Thanks for sticking me up here. 845 I'd like to talk about elections, but we don't have enough time. I'll try to talk about elections tomorrow in a second. Okay, Frank, 7 3, God bless you, brother. 845
All right, Rob. Hang around, listen. See, maybe the band will improve. Hopefully, it'll get better as time goes on. So we'll we'll see if you check back in. If not, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with KC8 SDL, Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
K3BMS.
All right, I got KC2AAK, KB3KBS. I got another station ending in Sierra. Give me your call sign again.
Okay, this is King Abel 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King Abel 3, Boston Mary Sugar. 5 more scotch, over.
All right, K3BMS, we have you on the list. Good morning. Anybody else? All righty, let's go with those. KB3KBS. Rudy, are you mobile this morning?
So you on KB3 PTA, which one did you say there?
I thought I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Rudy, are you in there, or did I not hear you right? Okay, I guess I did not hear him right. The other station that called in, give me your call again.
It's Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Juliet India Mike, and QTH is Connellsville, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Copy?
All right, Jim, we got you in there. You're good signal, 5-8, coming over the hills to York, PA this morning, so you're doing a good job, and good signal, good audio. Anything else, anything we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to check in. We do have nice blue sky and plenty of sunshine. Temperature probably 38 outside right now, going to 55, so if anybody's driving this way, they got perfect weather. But back to you in 73s, and thank you for picking me up this morning.
All righty, Jim, you take care. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow morning. Clear with KB3 PTA. Next up, KC2AAK. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John. The QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listing. I'm ECARS, lifetime number 20815. No traffic for the net. Looks like it's going to be, it rained last night pretty considerably, but today it looks to be a little bit better, but still overcast here in the capital region of New York. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, very good, John. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'8". 5'8", coming down into York, PA, out of Troy this morning, so doing a good job. And you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow morning. Clear with KC2AAK. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Mike Sierra. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is King America 3, Boston Mike Sugar. King Abel 3, Boston Mike Sugar. I'm just testing out an antenna here, old man. I'm near Coreyville, and just wanted to see how I'm doing here. Thank you very much. ECARS sure has changed a lot over the years. I remember guys used to chime in and say 1 way and 2 meters into the Philadelphia area, or whatever the case might be. Thank you, Net Control, KA3BMS. My name is Hank. Hank Williams and Hank Roll, over.
All right, real good, Hank. Good signal. You're coming in 5'7", 5'8", over into York, PA, so you're doing a fine job there. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Can you send me over some college-age dancing girls, 4 pizzas, and a case of sarsaparilla?
Sure. I'll see if I can have them pick that stuff up on their way over for you. Go ahead.
Alrighty, thank you. And I'll tell Santa Claus you're a good boy, K3BMS. Thank you.
Alrighty. You take care. Have a good day. And thanks for checking into ECARS, and feel free to check in again. Clearance K3BMS. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu net control. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3,
Lima Delta Bravo.
K3JVX, we have you. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. How are you? Stand by. Anybody else? All righty, let's run with those two. K3JVX. Good morning, Brian.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in, listening along. The band does seem a little bit dead today, although the noise is down too, I think. But just a cold, dreary day up here at the other corner of the state. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning, and just been listening along for a while. This is KA3JVX.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning, so you're doing a fine job. And yeah, we're at 44 degrees right now, and it's slowly going up, and the fog is starting to lift. So it might turn out to be a nice day. I'm not sure. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K3JVX. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Frank, we've got 48 degrees, foggy, overcast, and just a dreary old December day there, Frank. How's things over in York this morning? Over?
About the same. 44 degrees. We had rain last night, which is why we have the fog this morning, I guess. And other than that, it's just another Saturday. Go ahead.
Roger on that. You're sounding good, Frank. I got you at about 5'8" to 5'9" here this morning. You're sounding good. And you got any big plans for today? Over?
Nope. Not that I know of, except maybe some grocery shopping once the wife gets moving. But other than that, just going to kind of sit here and play radio, or play Mars at least for sure. Go ahead.
Contact.
Roger that, Wes. Sounds like a fine day. Anyway, Frank, you're sounding good here this morning, and I'll let you get some more contacts in there. I thought I heard a contact there when I started to key up, so see if they're still there. Over.
Yeah, I heard them. Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. Just wanted to say hi. Been a long time. Over.
Good morning, Bob. I heard you a little bit ago there, checking in with the other net controller there, Dave, this morning. How are you doing out there, Bob?
Doing just fine. Just had a case of COVID, but we're all clear of that. Doing real well. Anyway, just want to say hi, Jim, and thank you for letting me butt in there, Frank. WB9UDW. We'll be clear.
All right, no problem. We got you checked in too, Bob, and hope you recovered from that. That okay? Not good to have. I've lucked out so far and haven't had it that I know of, so keep my fingers crossed. Jim, anything else we could do for you, good?
Nah, it's all right, Frank. Go ahead. I know you're a busy man. You got lots of contacts there. I'll be listening along here off and on, so Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All righty, Jim. Appreciate you being there. Clearance K8LDB. And Bob, you have anything else? Go ahead. WB9UDW, WB3AVZ. All right, he jumped in, jumped out. Boy, that's good. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
W1SD, WG2B. We have you two. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Portable 3.
WB2JAY, Portable. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right. RHM, have you? And there was another station. Try it again.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Hotel Echo Echo, we have you. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those five. W1SD. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you here this morning. Unlike you, we're still socked into heavy clouds and some drizzle. Looks like it's going to be a wet weekend here in the Northeast, but hey, that's okay. I'll take it. It keeps me from having to go out and move leaves around. Anyway, that's it. 10339 WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. And good signal. You're about a 5-7 coming down into York, PA this morning. And don't forget, elections are open, so go to the ECARS website, cast your vote, cast your ballot for officers. So anybody that's a member in good standing, you can go there and take care of that civic duty, as it were, and get that taken care of. Clear with W1SD. Thanks for being there. WG2B. Good morning, Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's about the same weather here that you have, Frank. Overcast and 44 degrees, mist, light rain. The Rochester agents at the airport is calling visibility 3/4 of a mile. And the wind's out of the north-northeast this morning. So just playing around the radio, having my coffee, and just looking around, and got a few projects going on today. And that's about all I'm up to. You're right, it's another Saturday. 20498 on the roster, Frank, 20498. And no other traffic to the net. 73 is everyone on the net. And back to you, over.
All righty, good signal. You're 5-8 coming down into York out of Rochester this morning. Yeah, I think everybody in the East Coast has this weather this morning, so or at least in the Northeast has it. So hopefully it'll all burn off and warm up or get a little warmer to be a decent day. So we'll see how it goes. Clearing with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Pick up in Rochester, New York. Next up, WB2JAY. Good morning, Glenn. First time contact. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Well, I've only checked in there a couple times before, and I'm in Mahanoy City, Pennsylvania, the birthplace of cable television. So HF is the only thing that'll get out of this spot in between all the mountains. And just figured I would use the 40-meter dipole a little bit. I don't hardly ever get on the air here, maybe some local emergency nets. So I'm working on some cabling and EQing equipment to interface my new ICOM radios back on Long Island in preparation for the January contest. So that's a daunting task, and it looks like I'm going to get to devote all day today to that. So I'll be ordering up some cabling and things I need and figuring out the new EQ. So I just figured I would check into the ECARS net here, and you're keeping me company, so I'll be listening. WB2JAY.
All right, real good. You said you're in Mahanoy City. QRZ shows you in East Northport. Address change. I just want to make sure I get the right one in my my logger here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my station location and my primary residence. I do spend a fair amount of time here in Pennsylvania managing some properties in between my radio hobby. Hi. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Then I will put the East Northport in as the location, and make a note that you're Mahanoy City. All right, there we go. All right, very good. Hey, I appreciate you being there. You have a good signal coming down from just a little bit north of me. So sounds good, and yeah, you're up there in the mountains. That makes it kind of tough for anything to get out. But you're doing good. You got a 5.7, 5.8 signal. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. You've got a 5.8 signal here, and I'm glad it's all working. And it's nice that I don't have to tune up the Kenwood TS520. So when I bought the new ICOM radios for New York, I brought the Kenwood TS2000 here. So it's nice just to press a button and have it tuned. WB2JAY.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Feel free to check in. Again, we're here 7 days a week, 365 days a year in the mornings. So different net control, different person. So same net. So feel free. You don't have to be a member to check in. Clear with WB2JAY. This is WB3AVZ. ECARS. Next up, KE8RHM. Good morning, and go ahead, Mark.
Hey, thanks, Frank. Your signal's kind of, well, it's about the same as usual. Everybody else's is extremely low. Must be the geomagnetic conditions going on here. Appreciate your time as net, and we got the same dark, overcast day that everybody probably else does in the Northeast. KE8RHM, back to net.
Okay, real good. You're 5'7". 5'7" coming into York this morning, so you're doing a good job from Ohio. So maybe the band is starting to wake up to the west. We'll see if it keeps improving. But you're doing a good job right now. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead?
No, we're pretty good. You're a good 5'7", 5'6", 5'7" also coming out this way. So appreciate it. KE8RHM out.
All right, clearance KE8RHM, last on the list. I think it's KI4HEE. Good morning, Bob.
Hello, Net Control, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. Sorry to say I only got a very, very light copy of you. Can't hardly hear anybody else. Got a lot of QRM out here. But other than that, good morning to everybody out there on the net. Yeah, we got a kind of a soggy day over here starting out. The fog lifted. We're currently at around 65 degrees here outside of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Other than that, just getting ready to start the day. Wishing everybody well, and I hope y'all been good little boys and girls, because Christmas is just right around the corner. Yeah, put me down on the payroll, ECARS number 40232, and that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
All right, Bob, real good. You're about a 5'4", 5'5", coming up to York this morning. Q5 copy. So I appreciate you being there, and hopefully the band will wake up here a little bit more as the hour goes along, and we'll get more of the distant stations in. You take care, and hopefully maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clearance KI4HEE, Bob down in Conway, South Carolina. About 440 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear called out. Alrighty, I heard a station down in the noise. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver here real quick. Let me see if I can, well, maybe his receiver won't come up. Come on, you can do it. There you go. All right, the last station to try it again, see if I can pull you out. No, not hearing anything. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. And there's another station in there. Try it again.
November Echo Juliet.
NAJ. Good morning, Terry. Anybody else? Alrighty, believe that's wrong with those two. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. And I hope you can hear me okay. I got a bad cold. I talk too loud over. And I've got a 45-degree temperature up here and very cloudy, Frank, over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it sounds like you have a cold going on there. It's a little raspy. But we got you. No problem. We're at 44 right now. It's still going up. So I don't know if it might get up to near 50 today. Who knows? We'll have to see if it happens. But we do have you in there, and hope you get over that cold pretty quick. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, you take care, Leroy, and get better. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it looks like it's a clear day, but it's cold, 35 degrees. Oh, it's calling for rain. It's pretty much rain out. Just a mist yesterday, off and on all day. A little bit of snow, a little bit of rain. Just enough to turn the weekend into a mushy, sloppy, cold mess. Over.
Yeah, well, it's like somebody else told me. We got two seasons, summer and muddy. And I think we're well into the muddy season. So very good. You got a good signal, 5-7 coming down this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, your signal's good today, too. I'm upstairs on the 7100 with the remote head here. In fact, this is where I woke up this morning. Sat down and spin around on the dial last night, and I must have dozed off, and yeah. If it wasn't for a nature call, I'd probably still be here sound asleep. Over.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I do that too. This chair I got is pretty comfortable, and I can kick it back a notch, and I usually end up, when I'm not on the radio, streaming Paramount Plus, and I'm binge watching Cheers right now, so every now and then I catch myself waking up and missing about 3 episodes, so I have to go back and watch what I missed while I was dozing, so I hate a comfortable chair. So anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
I don't think so, Frank. I think everything's working good. You're in here about an S9. It's waving in and out with QSB, but two signals. Well, I'm going to tune around. Yeah, I got this thing in a couple of weekends ago, and I just found an old speaker mount. Well, not old, brand new. And it's got a 1/4-inch stud on the bottom, on the top or the side or whatever you would call it. Depends on how you mount it, I suppose. But that's screwed nicely into the base of the 7100 control head here and lifted it up about 3 inches off the end table. So it's sitting right there above my armchair, the arm on the couch. Very nice, very strategically placed piece of equipment, I have to say, Frank. See you later, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
Okay, real good. Well, that's what happens when you make a comfortable setup. All right, you take care, Terry. We'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow morning. Current V3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, KB3 JOF, KB3 JOF.
Alrighty, I think it was KB3KOS, Kilo Oscar Sierra. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, KE3JOF.
Alrighty, boy, I wasn't even close, was I? Alright, we got you now. Do you go by Bob or Robert? Go ahead.
It really doesn't matter. Strangers, Robert, Brent, Bob. So if you want to call me Bob, that's okay by me.
Alright, real good. Stand by a second. we got you in there, Bob. First time contact, and appreciate that. And let's see, we'll get your information entered in my logger here. Where's Blairsville located? Go ahead.
Well, it's below Indiana, PA, and we're sort of east of Pittsburgh and west of Johnstown.
Okay, yep, real good. I'm familiar with the area. I'm familiar with Indiana up there. Had a friend that went to IUP, so I'm kind of familiar with the area. So I know about where you're at. You got a good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down and into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Normally I check in on Monday, but I've been very lax, so I figured I'd see if I could check in today. So I waited and listened for a little bit.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in and the membership. And we will talk to you again, hopefully tomorrow morning. I'm on at 10 o'clock. So anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
No, thank you. Thanks for the check-in. And this is KB3JOF, clear.
All right, clear with KB3JOF. Bob up in Blairsville, PA, about 136 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, standing by.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Juliet Yankee.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, I got N3AQ, AB4JY, Tango Victor Victor. Anybody else? All righty, let's run with those three. N3AQ, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, good morning. N3AQ 30825 on the roster. Yeah, beautiful signal here this morning. I understand there's all kinds of solar stuff. I got a KP of 1, so yeah, that's not good. Wait a minute, is that good? Can't see the chart, so maybe. But either way, I really appreciate you taking care of the net, and you have a great morning. This is N3AQ Sayre, PA, over.
All righty, Ray, good. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York, PA this morning out of Sayre, so you're doing a good job. Thanks for being there. Appreciate the check-in. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with N3AQ. This is WB3AVZ, ECARS Net Control. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker Forward, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a pretty nice day so far. It's 47 degrees. Very foggy this morning, and I think we're supposed to have some light rain here later on this afternoon. Beautiful signal this morning. You 10 over 9 here in Bedford. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a super weekend. AB4JY.
All right, real good. Well, I'm noticing my SWR is not popping today like it normally does, so maybe 40 meters in the fog is the ideal condition for my antenna, because I'm running I have it up to 100 watts right now, so and it's behaving, so maybe I need fog for 40 meters to work good for me. Hi. All righty, you take care. You're about a 5.8 coming back up, so you're sounding good. Clear at AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles south of me, and going the other direction, N3 TVV. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS. November 3 Tango Victor Victor, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Not much going on here, just getting ready for work, and looks like there's some activity on 6 meters, at least on the FT8 portion of 6 meters. I didn't hear anything on sideband or CW, but it could be there. I might be missing it. But anyway, just want to say hello before we head off to the old salt mines for the day. So good morning, and 73 is it all.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'9" coming down into York out of Jim Thorpe. So have fun. Have a good day at work. Be safe, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clearing with N3 TVV, Eric up in Jim Thorpe, about 87 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot. Have you on the list? Anybody else? All right, W2JEF. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Oh, good morning. I'll just give you another number here. I was sitting down on the radio just listening around, see if it looks like the conditions aren't the greatest. And we're going to go get a Christmas tree this morning, so that's where we're going to get heading out of here pretty soon. And the same here as it is everywhere, I guess. It's rainy and fog. If we hit, it'll be a good day. So back to that. W2JEF.
Okay, real good. Appreciate you being there. Your first-time contact for me here on ECARS, so I had to type your information in my logger. Have you checked into ECARS before? Go ahead.
Roger, I have, yep. It's been a while. We're usually not in the summer too much because of the field work and stuff. We got a beef farm here. And so when the weather starts getting a little like it is now and during the winter, I get on more.
All right, real good. Hey, well, I appreciate you being there. You got a good signal coming back down out of New York into York, PA. So you're doing a good job. And feel free to check back in again. And as you know, we're here 365 days of the year in the mornings from at least 8 o'clock to 1:30 in the afternoon. So hope to hear you again. Claire with W2JEF. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Real fine, Frank. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Looked out the window this morning. It reminds me of the day my flight instructor called me and said, "Get down here right away. It's a good day for your instrument check ride."
Yeah, there you go. Don't even need the visor for that. I guess that's how they do it. I don't know. So that's good. Well, I appreciate that. And I'm starting to play once again with my flight simulator, my Microsoft Flight Simulator. I stole my son's joystick and throttle because he's not using it. So I've been playing a little bit, and I'm finally mastering landing without crashing. So I guess that's an improvement. I figure that's as close as I'm ever going to get to flying because, hey, I have depression, which amazes me. You're on medication, they don't let you fly, but you're not on medication, they'll let you fly, which is even worse. So I don't know which is better, but yeah, that's good. When it's foggy, better to fly that way. Go ahead.
Well, he wasn't kidding. My flight instructor was a World War II pilot. This is a while back, and he wanted to do a cross-country check ride. And when we went to the first airport, the plane in front of me was a commercial 727. That's how long ago it was. They missed their second approach and went to their alternate, and it was my turn, and I got it into Harrisburg, but I'll tell you what, I didn't see the numbers until I was almost touching down. It was right down to the wire. But he was a stickler for the heck with those simulators. You got to know how to do it. You're going to know how to do it. Anyway, you got a good signal here today, and thank you for running the net. K3 DPT.
All right, real good. Was that HIA or Capital City?
Capital City, ILS approach.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm going to say if he flew you into HIA, holy crap. Holy crap, buckwheat. All right, very good. Well, sounds good. Capital City is pretty good. At least you got a couple of different runways you can try there. HIA, you got one and you're screwed. All right. righty. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you being there. Good signal 5-8 coming back up from Annapolis, God.
You're about 10 over 9. Real good signal. You always have a good signal. Must be something to do with the building you're in. The trailer probably has a tremendous ground plane effect. K3DPT.
Either that or all the trees I have the dipole in are helping to focus the radiation pattern. Who knows? I don't know. It just works. I don't understand the technical part of it. It's electronics. All righty. You take care. We'll talk to you again. K3DPT. Clear with you. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. All right, Schaeferstown's in the house. Good morning, Gary.
Yes, good morning. I'm up here, of course, in foggy, soggy Schaeferstown. I can see maybe a couple 100 yards in the fog this morning. I just finished checking into the morning grind net in Lancaster County, and I thought I'd quickly pop over here and check in. I don't get the opportunity to do so very often, so I thought I'd give it a shot this morning.
All right, well, you're doing a good job. You're 5'8", coming down into York out of Schaeferstown, so I appreciate you being there, and good signal. Go ahead.
QSL, you're running slightly over 5'9" into beautiful Schaeferstown, so I won't hold it. I can see we're up against the hour, so 7-3, and thanks for the check-in.
All right, real good. Let me update your signal report. You're peaking 10 over, so you're doing good. All right, clear then 3HCP, Gary up in Schaeferstown, PA. I don't believe it's 37 miles from me, but yeah, I guess it could be. Who knows? WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 4 Hotel Delta Lima Mobile.
Whiskey Delta 4 Hotel Delta Lima, I believe it was. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Carl Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima down in Northern Virginia, Goldsbane, Virginia. Driving around the back roads, just monitoring that. Want to check in. Temporary installation here with QMAC HF 90 50-watt mobile and 8-100 antenna on the pickup truck here.
Okay, real good. Well, you are doing, I'd say a 5-4, 5-5, coming up into York, PA. Q5 copy, little QSB. The band is not in the best shape this morning, so considering that, I think you're doing a fine job. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of surprised. I got running off a cigarette lighter plug, so not the best current connections, but and the inefficiencies of the little ATAS antenna, but seems to work out pretty good. But just want to check and say hello, and thanks for running the net there.
All right, real good. Well, it's first time checking with me here. So if you check in again, we'll get you. We'll know who you are and have your information. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS? Go ahead.
Negative. I've checked in a couple times over the years, and recently when I was coming back up from North Carolina, I checked in with this setup and see what it was doing.
Okay, real good. You faded out there at the end, so either you hit a valley or the band has shifted a little bit. So very good. You take care. Drive safe. We'll talk to you again, hopefully in the near future. Clear with WD4HDL in the mobile down in Southern Virginia, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. KE8 LDB. Jim, you still there? WB3AVZ. KE8 LDB, WB3AVZ. All right, take that as a no. This is WB3AVZ, net control. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Have time for about one or two more. Call now, over.
Good morning, Frank. KA30JL.
Good morning, Ed. How are you doing?
Hanging in there. And you also got a 2-call in there that's tried checking in.
All right, I'm not hearing him at all. The 2 station, try it again.
Good morning, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
WU2M, I got you now. I don't know why I didn't hear you before. Go ahead, Rocco. You'll be my last one.
Yeah, okay, good morning. Just wanted to say hi. Sounding good here. Yeah, you're a solid S9 here into upstate New York. So thanks for running the net today, and have a great day from Whiskey Uniform to Mike.
All right, very good, Rocco. I appreciate you being there. And Ed, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you short, buddy. And we got you checked in. Anything we can do for you, Ed? Go ahead.
No, that was it. Yeah, you were talking, and the 2 station checked in while you were talking, so didn't want to leave him out.
I appreciate that, and thanks for giving me that heads up. And with that, that's my shift. So this is WB3AVZ. I want to thank everybody that checked in this morning. Appreciate you all being there. I reached my magic number of 30. Have 38 or 31 here when I turn it over to Jeff. And everybody have a good rest of the weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you all tomorrow morning. This is WB3AVZ. I will be clear and turning it over to NJ2US. Good morning.
Alrighty. Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You're 5'9" today. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. Just waiting for the fog to blow off and getting ready to send Jim an email here, reference K1KUZ getting his vote in. So that's a good option to have. Go ahead.
Affirmative, yes. We utilized that option a couple times so far, and we're thankful for that process and the extra special work the election committee is doing to make sure things go okay. Have a great day, Frank.
All right, take care. You have a good shift. WB3AVZ, I will be clear. Thanks, Reese.
All right, good morning, ECARS. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. We live stream, if you want to see the live stream, NJ2US.net, and another recent addition on there is access to my personal weather station showing present conditions at the QTH here in Woodbine, Cape May County, South Jersey. Again, it's NJ2US.net for 2 live streams, your choice. And don't forget, voting is in process for ECARS members of the board of directors and office holders. There's only 1 contested office. We have 3 fellows vying for 2 directors' positions. Yours truly is one of them. It's my turn up. We serve 2-year terms. It's my turn to run again. So, hey, if you could throw me your support, I'd really appreciate it. And don't tell anybody, but if you vote for me, I will add an additional 10 dB to your signal report. So just let me know that you're voting for me, and we'll goose your signal report up just a bit. Let's see here. What other information do I have? Nothing. Let's get right into this to see who's waiting to check in. First, of course, I'm going to check for priority traffic and mobiles. Any mobiles, or priority traffic. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Listening again for mobiles, and listening for relays too, and mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Okay, quiet morning for mobiles. Normally we have one or two to start a Saturday off, but that's okay. All right, we'll take check-ins now. Fellas, if you could just give me your call sign phonetically and just say the call sign one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Whiskey Bravo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Papa Sierra.
All right, listen up, fellas. I got Whiskey Juliet 2 Mike. There was a Golf November, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, November 1 Echo Sierra, Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra. Fellas, you know how fast I move, so I'm not going to grow this list very long. Let's move quickly for this list, and we'll go get another swipe. That was quite a pileup, so congratulations. You created a train wreck, and that's fun. We love train wrecks. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, good morning to you. Thanks for running the net and picking me up. Good to hear you today. Hope you're having a great day. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to you.
Beautiful signal, Rocco, 5.9 plus, and if you vote for me, that's about 10 dB over S9. By the way, yep, ECARS7255.com, right-hand side of the page there, you will see the little voting box. It's cute. The little voting box, left-click that. You'll be asked to enter the email address you used to register for ECARS, and then the system hopefully will send you a 6-digit token. That token, if your email server loves the ECARS email server, that token will come in just a few seconds. If you don't get the token, and believe me, if you don't get it in the first 30 seconds to a minute or so, you're going to have to send an email to N4HCI, and he will manually send you the token. And we're sorry about that. There's a way around this, and I think the IT guys are trying to figure out how to get the servers to agree. So anyway, Rocco, 5.9 plus. Any other traffic?
No, sir, but I will take care of it so I get those extra 10 dB, Jeff. Thanks for everything you do. 73.
You bet, Rocco. Thank you. Appreciate your support, and it's fun this time of the year when we have elections. It's just a little bit of cool fun we have at ECARS, so thank you, and I'm proud to serve. WU2M, NJ2US. Next up, was there a Golf November? All right, there's something down in the mud there. Let's wait for the next check-in list. We'll figure it out. Next up, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 53. Looking for 56 for the high. 30.03 and rising, so looks like it's going to be clear anyway. A little bit of clouds out there right now. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. You're on your 5.9 into Ohio as usual. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Back to net.
All right, Bob, great to have you check in again. It's been recent. Glad you're back in there. A good 5.9 signal from Blanchester, Ohio. As I look at your QRZ page, brother, you look like you just stepped right out of central casting for a 50s motorcycle gang movie. And quite frankly, if I close my eyes and try to picture you based on your voice, I open them, and it is you in that picture. So that's pretty cool. You still ride?
Oh, yeah. Not at the moment, though. Sitting in the shed on the Charger for the winter, so. Yeah, now it's the long awaited till spring, man, unless we have a couple of them warm days in December yet.
Okay. Bob, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Fellas, if you don't believe me, go check out Bob's QRZ page. It's called Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. All right, clear with that. By the way, NetLogger's up and running, fellas. I feel busy today. I think I'm going to be able to swing NetLogger. I'll wait to see if I see people show up on the monitor. You can sneak onto the check-in list that way. We'll keep the pileups down. Netlogger.org, a free download if you're familiar with it. If you know, you know. So we'll look for check-ins on there. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, sir. NJ2US Charlie 8. This week, Ken, I think I got the election situation. I think I got that taken care of. Jeff, you're my 9 copy. I'm on myself. Over.
Well, thanks, Robin. I did send we have a procedure for folks that just need a little extra special attention because of email challenges. Hopefully somebody reached out, and the election committee gracefully is handling that. So do I understand that you did get it all squared away?
Well, actually, not all the way, Jeff. Sorry about that. I'm kind of being a little bit hands-on there. My friend Kathy sent Bob an email, but I'm not sure if he's got all the information yet. What I'd like to do, if you could do something for me, is get hold of Bob at your leisure and give him my telephone number, because he said he could take my call. He could take my call. And I think if we do that, that would make it move a little faster. Over.
Okay, so no, we actually have a procedure, and I slightly misinformed you, and based on that, the procedures were clarified. We have an election committee, and several great guys is doing it, but the one that always he steps up, and he's the first name that comes to mind, is going to be Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I forwarded the information to contact you, and I know he has your phone number. If not, we'll get that squared away. So the committee, somebody on the committee will call you on your phone and take care of it. Roger?
Roger, thank you very much, Jeff. I see you, Jeff. Me and Jim have the numbers together on the side. There you go. I appreciate the help. I hate to be awkward, but yeah, I appreciate it. Got a good copy on this long side. Real quick, we've got a balmy 36 degrees. No snow. A lot of cold rain with a 500 CX. Seamless jack.
Okay, Rob, this Swan's doing a nice job today. You're Q4, about 4 and 5 today. And no problem hearing you. It could be better, but I suspect we're still roiling in a solar flare or a CME impact to the planet that occurred yesterday and probably leaking over to today. If you take care of Rob, 8453, he's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're proud of him. He's in Bay City, Michigan, and he's got a $10 Swan 500. That's KC8 STL NJ2US. All right, NN1ES, you're up next, Ed. But first, I want to let you know I did add Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa to the check-in list. We grabbed Gary from that logger. Ed, November 1, Echo Sierra. How are you today?
Good morning, Jeff. As soon as I get off the net here, I'm going to go online and I'm going to vote. And you're going to be the top of the list as far as I'm concerned. I do a great job every Saturday. So anyway, the temperatures are pretty mild here. We had a real tough time with the temperatures this past week. However, everything's straightened out. Everything's copacetic here. XYL went up the Rhine. I think she is in Sweden today. Anyway, that's it from this QTH. Back to you.
All right, Counselor. Yep, so glad she's still traveling. And, of course, we wish and pray for safe travels for her as she globetrots. And you have a great signal here today, Ed. And thank you so much for considering me when you go to the ballot. It's an honor to serve. I really enjoy it. This will be my third or fourth term. I think it's my third term as a director. It's 2-year terms. And I just enjoy it. I love giving back, and I like to keep that web page up to date, NJ2US.net, with the live streams. And we got a lot of plans. We're going to have an indoor booth at Hamvention. Jim and I, Jim K1MQ, myself, are going to spearhead an effort to get an indoor booth in Xenia, Dayton for Hamvention. So we got exciting things happening here at ECARS. I'm just really proud to be a part of it. So, I mean, any support I can get when you go to the website to punch in the vote there, I'd appreciate it. Take care, Ed. 10225. He's a lifetime member. Serves his community very well, and we appreciate that, Ed. All right, clear with NN1ES. Next up, Whiskey 4, Mike Pappas here.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff, good morning. NJ2US in the net, W4MPS from a foggy Raleigh, North Carolina area where, believe it or not, it's almost 70 degrees, so warmed up quite a bit. Just reading the mail this morning, working on some desk work, and wanted to check in. So back to you, no traffic from here. 7-3 all.
Very good, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in to ECARS, and you have a very nice signal up here, 5.9, and I can't give you the extra 10 dB, Mark, because you're not a member of ECARS yet. So here's your incentive. Get over to the website, ECARS7255.com, and join our fraternal 2,000 members. I'd love to see you get our roster number there. But thanks nonetheless, if you don't, it's no problem. Of course, membership never required to check in here, Mark. 73 to you. Beautiful 5-9 signal from North Carolina. Have a great day.
40321 here.
You may want to check with Bob and for HCI. The number may be expired, Mark, but that number will always stay with you if you re-up.
We'll do it. I wasn't aware of that, Jeff. Thanks very much. 7-3, I'll take care of it.
Oh, well, thank you so much for that consideration, and I'm just glad I was able to remind you a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that, you know, the time goes by, and next thing you know, you expire. But as long as you keep your call, you'll keep the same membership number, so that'll be preserved. All you have to do is remind Bob on the website that you previously had a number. Thank you, Mark. W4MPS NJ2US. All right, we're getting a couple more from that logger there. We got NA1X we'll put on the list, as well as WB9UDW. Thank you, fellas. Very good. But next on my list is Gary, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody here on the net here this morning. I'm running about 10 watts QRP here this morning off the Zygu G90 and into the long wire there. But I just want to check in there and say good morning there to everybody. Currently right now we're 57 degrees down here with overcast skies. Supposed to get some rain later on there today. But like I said, when it's this warm in December, get ready to kiss the donkey, because winter time's going to be hitting the full force probably. So almost send it back to net there. KB8UGP back to net.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, and good to hear you. Got 10-watt QRP signals doing a fantastic job here in Decatur, New Jersey. You're 5'9". Thanks so much for checking in, and keep on keeping on with that QRP work. KB8UGP NJ2US. Let me go out and grab a bunch of check-ins here a little bit before I continue on the list. We do have quite a few number of people showing up on that logger. W8RNE, UDW, NPN. Joe, you're in there, NA1X. Looking for any ones or twos willing to check in. Ones or twos, just one or two in your call.
K1CYW.
November. Whiskey 2, Zulu, Tango, Lima.
Foxtrot 2, Golf Charlie.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, fellas, very good. I got K1CYW, N2 Zulu Golf November, Zulu Tango Lima, 2 Golf Charlie, 2 November Papa November. Let me just hold the list right there. I'll accumulate check-ins as we move along here. It's a very busy morning here on ECARS. We move quick, fellas. As you know, I don't like to dilly-dally around. I don't rag too much here on ECARS. Too many people like to get in. So next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Well, good morning. I'm having some solar flare problems over here. It's unbelievable. I was just reading about it. I'm glad that I hope you can hear me anyway. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X. ECARS number 10099. And in the process, I voted. I got my token immediately, and you are the man. NA1X is clear and listening.
Can't thank you enough, Joe. Appreciate that. And I'm so glad that the token procedure worked well for you. It appears that some folks with Gmail, Hotmail, those are the two ones that the servers don't seem to kiss each other properly. So I'm glad that worked for you. And like I said, yeah, if it's going to work, you're going to get that token pretty quick. If not, a quick email to Bob. Bob's on this thing. He's checking his email regularly. And we'll be able to facilitate the voting process. But thanks so much for your support, Joe. It means a lot to me, and we're so proud to have you as a member. 10099 to the best fraternal organization on the 40-meter band, ECARS. Let's see. Next up will be WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey.
WB9UDW. Good morning, Jeff. Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073 for life on a dreary Saturday morning. Kind of chilly, 45 degrees. But, hey, we'll live with it. Didn't get to say happy Thanksgiving to you, and if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. You're coming in here 10 over 9, Jeff. Not happy.
Bob, you're 5'9". You sound wonderful today, and thank you so much for the belated Thanksgiving greetings, and the same right back to you. And you know what? All the best for this upcoming, we're in it, this holiday season. 'Tis the season, Bob, and really appreciate the long-standing relationship you've had with ECARS here, and I see you securely on our lifetime roster 9073. Have a good day, Bob.
Roger, 73.
Thank you. Very good. Let's see next up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8 RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and the group on 7255. Sounding good, Jeff. 10 over, almost 15 over S9 today. 8320 on the roster. Hope all is well for you over there.
Thanks, Rick. Sounding good here. 5.9 plus, 8320. The A index, by the way, for those interested in tracking the solar conditions, is an unbelievably nasty 56. An A index of 56 is pretty dramatic, indicating high noise floors and terrible conditions, generally speaking. But the geomagnetic field has quieted down, so just a mixed bag of solar conditions. Rick, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Thanks.
Contact, go ahead.
Oh, is he calling me there, Jeff?
He is. He wants to reach out and touch.
Ah, okay. I'm thinking that was Rob. Rob, come on back in. You're a little bit late, but I got you.
Okay, very good. Wonderful. Okay. You're wonderful morning. Very nice buddy. You're 5 times plus. Good copy. Yeah, they can be better. I come across a guy, AJTYB, and he's a cam operator, Rochester, Bill. He's the one about this year like me. We have mentality. We talk on the phone, and he makes do that. Okay, that's all I got with you. We just got 1 second. Let's go, Rick. Clear up the title. Then you can be the next one. Over.
All right, Rob. Yeah, you're bouncing around between 5.7 and 5.9. Not a problem hearing you. You're a little bit low on audio, but that's just the band, I imagine. But you're coming through good. I'll send it back over to you. You can send it back over to Jeff. W8 RNE back to KB8 STL.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rick. Very good. And let's see here. We'll pause the list just to let you know we have a couple news stations on there. 2 Golf Charlie, 2 November Papa November got you. Kilo Fox 2 Golf Charlie, K9 JJM. Any 4567890, 4567890.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, very good. So we got 8 Sierra Uniform November, Oscar Bravo Victor. Let's move down the list. Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. You're up.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. How are you? It's K1CYW, ECARS number 10266. I'm on the election place here, and I've got you checked already. Got to get you in there, that's for sure. Anyway, good morning. Overcast, no rain, but we had rain last night, and we're in the 50s. NJ2US from K1CYW.
Rich, beautiful signal here. Thanks so much for your consideration there in the ballot box, and the bonus, of course, anybody that votes for me automatically gets an extra 10 dB on their signal report. That puts you at 15 dB over S9, Rich. 10266. Have a great day. Thank you, sir.
You also, please, my friend. Take care.
Alrighty, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Mobile and about a half mile from the house. So you have a great day down there, Jeff.
Oh, my apologies. I did not hear that you were mobile, Jerry, but that's how strong you are. It didn't even occur to me that you're mobile. So 200993, lifetime member. Anything I can do for you while you're en route?
No, just relay. You're the man. Got the vote in.
Oh, my brother, thank you so much, Jerry. With the 10 dB voting bonus, you are 10 dB over S9. Take care, Jerry. All right, Zulu Tango Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. Joe, lifetime ECARS member 21221. It's been a while since I've checked into the net. Fairly new ham. I think I've been licensed for about a year now, and usually the band's not good enough for me to check in on Saturday morning after the East Coast Reflector net on 7245, but I found a good SDR, and I am hearing you 659 here in Buffalo, New York. Back to you.
Oh, okay, Dick. Did you you threw me an ECARS number? When did it's not showing up in the SQL database here? I'm just wondering if the error could be on our end. The call is November 2 Zulu Tango Lima, right, Dick, in Buffalo. I'm that much I'm sure. I'm just not registering that ECARS number you gave me. I have an expired number of 20401. Did you get that 21221 recently?
I got that 21221 probably about 9 months ago, and the call is Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. Whiskey 2.
Oh, wow, okay. I thought you said Buffalo, and N2ZTL's in Buffalo. Joe in West Seneca?
USL.
Okay, my brain was hearing something else, and you were saying something completely different. So my apologies, because I could have swore you said you're in Buffalo. Is West Seneca near Buffalo?
Yes, it's a suburb, probably about 2 miles from Buffalo.
Okay, so I did hear you say Buffalo, and that's what confused me because N2ZTL is in Buffalo, and that's what threw me. Joe, I got you. You're solid, and thank you for being a lifetime member. My apologies. You are good to go. 5'8". Appreciate the check-in, and I have you corrected in the log. Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. 73, Joe.
Free, Jeff, and you've got my vote. Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima, clear.
Oh, thanks, Joe. In that case, you're 10 dB over S9. 73. Thank you so much. 2 Golf Charlie.
Yes, Kilo Foxtrot, 2 Golf Charlie, Tom up here in Saranac Lake. 39 degrees and a little wet out there from the rain, I guess. So, good morning to you, and thanks for getting me in there. And have a good day, KF2GC.
Thank you, Tom. Good signal. 20025, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there on a dreary Saturday. Break with Tom. Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Phil, you're up next.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. I hear you're running for office there, and I hear you're giving out extra DBs. That sounds great. But gee, you're gonna wake up my wife if you give me an extra DB. So, but you're such a good guy. I'll vote for you anyways. But I got a good question for you there, Jeff. How do we vote? Do we send somebody a card? Do we get them on the? Do we call up on the telephone? Tell me about it. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, that's a fair question, Phil, and thanks for asking. And it's the time that we get to discuss this quite frequently because the entire month of December is dedicated to the vote. And the voting is simple, some people would say. Just go to the website, ECARS7255.com. If you're a member and have been a member, I think the minimum time for membership, you had to have been a member for at least 2 months, I believe. I got to look that up. I've been called anywhere between 1 month and 3 months, but this applies to most people. You go to the website. On the right-hand side of the page, you'll see a cute little icon of a ballot box. You just left-click that ballot box. It'll take you to a page. You'll enter your call sign, and then a token, a 6-digit number, will come to you in the email you used when you registered for ECARS. That token should arrive within a matter of seconds, sometimes a little longer. And then if you stay on the page or go back to the page, you'll be able to put that token in, and then the ballot will pop up, and then you will vote. And then you will hit the submit button, and everything should be good. If you do not get the token, and we've had some problems this year with the servers and security, the alternative is you really have 2 alternatives. If you really want to insist on doing it online, which we recommend because it just automates the process and keeps mistakes out of it, you send an email to Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, N4HCI. He will forward you the token manually, which you can then apply. That token really doesn't expire. You go back, put that in, and place your vote. If there's just total frustration and you can't get through, you can contact any member of the election committee. But pretty much the committee is being steered by Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and he can have a phone conversation with you and discuss your vote. Phil, for you and everybody else, that was descriptive. I didn't want to take up too much time with that, but in fairness, because it is election month, it's only fair that we do discuss the procedure a little bit. Any questions?
No, but I'm glad you said that. I wasn't sure. And thanks for doing that. And yeah, I'll vote for you. You're a great guy, so you're going to get it if it works for me. If I get through it, okay. So I'll let you go. Get some more. You're a 5. You're 20 over here as usual. And beautiful signal. So 7-3. We'll sit back here and see if I can get on the computer and do this. This is K2NPN. Back to net.
Thanks for being a lifetime member, Phil. 20271. Marcia, New York, 59 signal. Appreciate you being there. Break with Phil. Moving down the list. There's just 3 more to go on this list. We'll go collect more. By the way, I am monitoring that logger this morning if you want to pop in there. We'll acknowledge Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango just popped up on that logger. Bruce, I got you on the check-in. Then we'll go out for on-air check-ins here in just 3 calls. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS, this is K9JJ. Jeff Ghost in Indiana, 9082. Morning to you, Jeff, and all ECARS this morning. 39 degrees, foggy, cloudy. The breeze has stopped, but a high of 42 degrees today. The signals are down a little bit, Jeff, but of course so is the noise, so I guess you can't beat that. The band must be changing. I hear another QSO in there. It's kind of hard for me to hear you, but maybe they'll probably pass. But thanks again, Jeff, and I'll vote for you. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Hey, thanks, Jeff, and I appreciate that. Stand by. Rob wants to say hello. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, Mr. Nekazo, NJ2US. Come on, Sully. Mr. Bevin, great state of Indiana, get right there.
Good morning, good morning.
Very good, Jeff. Ron there, Kate. That's the old one, I heard that Jeff, you're 10 over 9, you've been that halo. Thanks for working.
Well, thank you so much for the 5 over 9. You're 5-9 plus as well here.
Out there for a $10 radio, over?
No, that's really good for the $10 Swan.
Very good. Okay, Jeff, that's really busy. Thanks for staying home. You take care. God bless you. We'll talk to you down the hall. Mr. Nekazo, NJ2US in the group. Take it away, sir.
All right, thanks, fellas. Very good. Next up, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November.
Hey, hello, Jeff. W8SUN here. Good to hear you. Haven't been on for a while on this net. Anyway, I just got my 6600 back. It was gone for a month to Texas, and just wonder if I've got it sounding okay.
Oh, it sounds marvelous, Wayne. Congratulations on getting it back. 8439 lifetime member. How long did it sit in Texas?
Oh, it was gone for about a month.
Well, okay, here's what you sound like. I think you got the audio dialed in quite nicely. Here's a snippet.
It was gone for about a month.
There's nothing wrong with that, Wayne. Good luck, and congratulations on getting it back.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, the monitor went south on it, and, they sent me some instructions to try some things, but it had to get a new monitor, and they readjusted some things and put the newest software in it, so glad to have it back. I missed it for a month, but I had my backup Yaesu FT450D, and I worked all contacts with that, so it was good. Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. Hope you have a great day. It's kind of dreary here in Roanoke today. Let's see, but 49 degrees and kind of just overcast. Thanks, Jeff. NJ2US, W8SUN.
All right, Wayne, he's the king of pickleball. It's 8439. He's got his flex back. It sounds really good. And it's dreary here also at the shore. Take care, Wayne, 73. And by the way, the website's up, NJ2US.net, for the live streams if you want to see ECARS live from 2 sources on there you get to pick. Plus, my personal weather station indicating the weather conditions here in South Jersey are also now featured on that page. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2US. Yes, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Wish you a good morning, Jeff. It's 34 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. And it looks like it's going to about 39 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. The band is kind of shifting the wrong way away from you to me, but still hearing you. And we'll catch you later. N8OBV.
Yeah, thank you so much, Monty. Stand by. I'm going to flip antennas on you, see if it makes a difference. Here it comes. All right, here's the second antenna, the end-fed. Monty, is this any better or worse?
It's getting a little bit difficult, like the other guy there in Indiana was saying. But have a good day. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.
Thank you, Monty. Clear at NAOBV, NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Thank you.
73, Monty. Bruce, are you up? November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Sounding good over here. Very good signal. 10 over, almost 20. So you're really coming in good this morning. Well, 54 on this side of the bay, I guess, and it's kind of foggy out there this morning. Kind of a nasty drizzle, not really drizzly, but real foggy and wet.
It is. I got a dew point of 99%, so it's the air saturated, and it's 54 degrees and light and variable winds though, and just a goofy, cloudy, overcast day. Some showers moved through over the past day. Well, I guess we'll get through it, Bruce. Hey, at 37 miles, you're 5'9" here. 20093. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else going on, Bruce?
No, I'm going to switch over to my vertical, see what you feel it sounds a little bit better. Okay, I'm on the G5RV right now, and I'm going to switch over. Okay, now I'm on the vertical.
Oh, wow, that vertical went way down. By all means, that G5RV was the antenna for me, Bruce. I'm on the loop right now. Let me hit the end fed. This is the end fed. This is the end fed from Cape May, so I could switch back and forth between these antennas. So, yeah, the vertical went way down, Bruce.
Okay, I'm back on the wire now.
All right, Bruce, thanks a lot for checking in. Fun to switch antennas if we could do it quickly. I think people are interested in that sometimes as long as we don't drag it out. 73, Bruce. Appreciate it. Have fun on that side of the bay. N3, Victor Echo Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Rich, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. He'll wrap up the list. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. Rich, go ahead.
Hey, NJ2US, N2POX. I'm on the candidates page. How you doing, Jeff? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's only one. The directors is. I don't want to call it contested, but it's 2 out of 3.
Yes, that is correct. All the other positions are uncontested. We like what they're doing, so nobody really wanted to go up against Vic and Jack. They just do a good job. But everybody likes to vie for that director's position. And so, yes, there's 3 of us vying for 2 positions, so you have to vote for 2. And I can vouch for all 3 of the guys running for directors. Great bunch of guys, so vote your heart. And all I can say is that if you vote for me, you get 10 dB extra on your signal report.
Okay, that's it. That's a true politician there. Kissing babies and lollipops and all that stuff. Okay, Jeff. Very good. I'll let you get on to your list. N2POX, and good luck in the election. 7-3.
Thanks, Rich. It's a friendly bunch of guys, and we encourage people to put in just to make it fun, right? Just to make elections fun. And it's no fun when nobody runs, just the same slate shows up year after year. So we're always encouraging people to throw their hat in the ring just to see what it's like and have fun. So, hey, listen, you never know. That's why we give you the opportunity to vote. But thank you so much for your consideration, Rich. Always a pleasure being a regular here. Good 5-9 signal from you. And that, by the way, if you did vote for me, that's 10 dB over S9 for you, Rich. Take care. Clear with N2POX, and that clears the list. Let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, India, Zulu, mobile.
All right, I got 2 mobiles. I got Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, 2 mobiles. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
All right, let's take this list. Jack, stand by. First up, Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie.
It was the 3rd mobile. Hey, Jeff, top of the hour.
Roger, stand by.
Morning to you. I'm not home today. I'm down in North Carolina, dear. Over.
Oh, North Carolina sounded good. You could have fooled me. You got the same signal strength as when you're home in Maryland, Clive. 30864. How long are you on the road for?
Left about 6 o'clock this morning, dear. Over.
Oh, okay. And you're going to be gone how long?
I'll be gone until Friday, next Friday. Over.
Well, listen, safe travels to you, Clive. Probably visiting and just enjoy the holidays and take your time.
Roger. And if they send me that email, I'll be voting for you, over.
Well, thanks a lot. All you got to do when you get ready, you can vote the entire month of December, Clive. It's 30 days of voting, 31 days of voting, actually. At the website, ECARS7255.com, look over at the right-hand side. You'll see a picture of a voting box. You left-click on the voting box. So plenty of time, Clive.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem. We'll do, over.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. He's mobile down in North Carolina, 30864. Proud lifetime member of ECARS. 99% of the time he's mobile. Thank you, Clive. I'll break with Clive. Jack, stand by just a second. I want to get this other mobile on the list. Who's the third mobile? Any other mobiles? Gotcha. KG1Q. Was there another one? All right. KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
RP. 63 Romeo Q in India.
Okay, hold on, fellas. Listen, let me just keep it moving. We could there's a bunch of you in there, QRPs and whatnot. Let me just work what I got, and then we'll go back and get some more. There's only 2 to go on the list. KD4IZ.
I've been unraveling some of the mystery. It's nothing that can't be taken care of eventually, but Bob's got to do some grubbing around in the guts of the DNS system. On my way back from a local ham meeting, and going to be home in just a few minutes. So I'll go ahead and say 7-3 on this one. Thank you for picking me up. KD4IZ mobile.
Thank you, Jack. Good signal. And yeah, no, I read your email. I totally agree. It's not the reason is easily understood. The complexity of fixing it though might be something different. I just hope that. Okay. So in fact, I just got a message from Bob. He's forwarding the voting token to each person who has not finished voting shortly after requesting the token. So that's good. So if you've gone on the website and you put your call sign in and you're sitting there waiting for a token and you haven't voted, what Bob's going to do, thank you, Bob, is he's going to monitor that list of incoming token requests. And he will, about 4 hours during the day, he's going to review the tokens to see who have not voted. He's going to resend the tokens manually. I'm just trying to keep this as simple as possible. We apologize for the complicated, but that's internet security we're dealing with. Bob's going to keep an eye out if you go in to get the token. If he sees that you didn't vote within a reasonable amount of time, he will manually send you the token, which you'll get in your email, and then you'll be able to vote by going back to the web page. So there you go. Thank you, Bob. He just popped in a message for that, and there you go. Sorry this is a little more complicated again. We tried to. Last year this went really smooth. We had very few problems, but this year we have security issues on the servers. All right, Jack, take care. KG1Q, Mark, go ahead.
NJ2US, KG1Q, I'm not hearing very well. I got you at about an S3, noise 4, S2. A lot of QSC, a lot of solar activity apparently. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Jeff. I'll keep it short, 7-3. KG1Q, over.
Roger, Mark, copy. How about this antenna?
Right up the noise floor, Jeff. It's got to be atmospheric. I'm not sounding very well at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm back on the loop. Yeah, it is solar conditions. We have an A index of 56, which is incredible, and we do have some issues here. 73, Mark. Appreciate the check-in. Let's not hold this. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10363. We're going out for more mobiles. Any more mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only. All right, hold on. No QRPs, please. I'm listening just for mobiles. Just for mobiles. The mobiles again.
K3HQC mobile.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Lancaster County, Allen, 30346. You're sounding good this morning, although you're starting to fade a little bit, but you had been running S9 plus and over. Just for the record, as you switch antennas, I haven't been able to tell much difference here. It's not the same, over.
Well, thanks for that report, Alan. It is very helpful. As you know, the antennas do vary based on conditions, direction, angle of attack, all those things. For you, it's about the same. Some people report dramatic differences. It's kind of fun to switch back and forth and get those reports. But thank you, Alan. 30346, lifetime member. Anything else, sir?
Sometimes your in-phase is actually a little stronger than the loop, but today they seem to be about the same. So I guess it all depends on what that old solar system's doing up there. Have a good net from K3HQC.
Thanks, Alan. Just for ha-has, I'm back to you on. This is the NFED, by the way, and my next transmission, I'll be back on that loop. From the mobile, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, listen, let me listen for QRP. Fellas out there struggle to get a signal out. It's not really a good day for QRP, fellas. It really isn't. Horrible solar conditions. But let me listen for little radios, 817, Zygoose, 10 watts or less, that sort of thing. Over.
W3RKI, Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India.
KA3 Mobile, QRP.
All right, that was a bit of a pileup. Let me grab three at a time here, fellas. Don't put the microphones down or just keep them close at hand. W3, I got DJI. I heard a mobile, very muffled audio. I didn't hear the call phonetically. If I'm going to guess, I'm going to say it's Charlie Echo Oscar. But you got to give your call sign phonetically to have any shot of getting in here. Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India. Go, Rick.
Kilo India.
Let me try this again. Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India. Go ahead, please.
Syracuse, New York. Good morning. Operating a Elecraft K2, 10 watts.
10 watts from the K2, Rick, and Syracuse, New York. You're fine. Any traffic?
No, just happy holidays if I don't catch up with you before they happen.
You bet, Rick. We're in the middle of them now, and the same to you. So be careful out there. Safe travels. W3RKI on a KX2. Very nice. 10 watts. Clear with Rick up in Syracuse, New York, if you heard him. Next up, Frank Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good morning, Jeff. There's a challenge this morning. Solar conditions in the wash machine, over.
Yeah, terrestrial and solar issues for you, Frank, but you're perfectly readable here. You're Q5.
All right, great. Thought I'd give it a try. It's just slightly stronger than the wash machine, so have yourself a good day. This is N3DJI.
Thank you, Frank. Don't forget to vote. The website, ECARS7255.com. Look for the ballot box. Appreciate it. All right, this next station, Charlie Echo Oscar, your full call?
Tango Echo Oscar, QRP Mobile.
All right, the QRP Mobile, I got to tell you something. When you get destinated, you need to figure out how to get the audio to sound better. It's incredibly muffled and very hard to understand. But give me that call sign phonetically, please. Is that Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, Marvin, I think you're on one of those little radios. It's probably got a little pin microphone buried underneath the panel. Yeah, it's really hard to hear. Very muffled, Marvin.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Marvin. You're there. You got a decent signal, but the audio is it's really hard, brother. Maybe make that a project. See if you can improve the audio on that thing. Take care. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar. All right, that clears that list. All right, let me go get some check-ins here. I'm listening for 3s, 4s, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alpha Quebec.
November Echo Kilo for Echo Zulu.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Alpha Quebec, November Echo Juliet, Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee. Please stand by. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. W3JCB Mobile. And it is 55 degrees. Just finished up with our monthly club meeting.
Well, that's nice, Charlie. Good club meeting on a dreary Saturday. Hope everybody had a great time. That's fun. Enjoy the meetings. 30316 lifetime member. Decent 5-7 mobile signal. Break with Charlie in Reno in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Next up, Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. How you doing, Jeff? Good morning. Hello to the net. It's a troubling day with the sunspots, but I'm hearing everybody. Thank you very much. I voted, and you're the man. And tell me, Jeff, put this on your brain cap. I'm looking for a guy that knows a call-in 30S1 clear. I have some questions. I just can't get this thing straightened out. But that's it, N3AQ.
Ray, write this call down. Our buddy and yours and my buddy Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. He doesn't typically work on the amplifiers, but he's got the in the Collins network of technicians. If there's anybody that can get an answer for you, it's Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. QSL?
QSL, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Have a great day, Mr. Director.
All right, thank you, Ray. I appreciate your support. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 30825. All right, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry Lee.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got, what do we got, 35 degrees, and it's trying to rain, 99% humidity, so I don't know what kind of swaps they're going to send us for today, but we'll take it. And 259 as usual. You don't have to give me extra 10 dB. It's not required. I'd be more than happy to support the establishment that I'm used to. Over.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Yeah, because I'll tell you what, giving that extra 10 dB, it's a lift. So thanks for giving me a break. 30709, lifetime member, and I always appreciate the good friend that I have in you from Kitchener, Ontario, and thank you for being a regular and a lifetime member, Terry. Have a great day.
Thanks. You too, Jeff. I'm always happy to be here riding along with you guys. It's a part of life. And some of that therapy we were talking about the other day, amateur radio can fix that for you. 7-3, brothers. Talk to you soon. Probably tomorrow. E3 and EJ.
Oh, I so agree with you, Terry. Thanks a lot. Don't go running away yet. Somebody wants to reach out and touch you. KC8SDL, go ahead.
Thank you, NJ2US, KC. Next round, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. Over.
Well, good morning there, Robbie. KC8SDL. I think I got it right. VE3 NJ. You're sounding good this morning on your $10 radio.
You are to your 10 to your 5 9 years.
It's a little click. Jeff, I'm sure you've heard it. When you let go of his mic button, there's a click there.
Okay, Jeff.
It's unique to Robbie's station. Over.
Good morning to you there. Okay, doing fine. Okay, I'll play with you now. Hand it back to the next row. NJ2US to the group. Charlie H. 67. Take it away.
All right, a little bit of a double there. Terry, wrap it up.
Okay, no, I was just commenting on that little click when he lets go of the mic button. He's the only station I've heard that has that little click with it. It's kind of unique to his station. Okay, one hold it here, guys, because it's just running short on time here. We'll talk to you guys next hour when Dave's on. VE3 and EJ. 7-3, back to you, Jeff.
All right, thank you, fellas. Appreciate that. The VE3 NEJ with KC8SDL sign. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Good morning.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Jeff. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Taking a semi-good living where we've got a phone going. And I just voted, but the number is 40173, over.
Well, thank you so much, Rocky, for hitting the website and hitting up the voting box. We certainly appreciate that. Thank you for the lifetime membership as well, 40173 from Apex, North Carolina. Your signal report 59. Have a great day, Rocky. Anything else?
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day yourself, and we're probably going to get a little rain today, but we certainly need it. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, fellas, please allow me to pause for mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP only. Any relays? All right, let's take one more list of check-ins here. Let's see what the pileup sounds like. Rather than break it down by district, this will be just sheer brute force. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Lima.
KC1MR, WA1, Yankee, Quebec, a Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo, and Kilo Alpha Lima. Anybody else? All right, one of you did fall through the cracks. You didn't come back on that second try. We'll grab you on the next sweep. First up, KC1MR. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. Overcast day, but in the 50s, so that's a good thing. How you doing, Jeff?
Doing fine, Ray, and a beautiful 5-9 signal from near Boston today.
Oh, that sounds good. You're 5'9" as well. And anyway, nothing much to say. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Ray, thanks. Don't forget, voting season, the month of December. Hit the website, ECARS7255.com. Left click on that ballot box. Appreciate it, Ray.
Okay, you got it. 7 3s.
Thank you, sir. Clear with 1811, lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan.
Hey, hello there. Do I get 2 10s if I vote for you twice?
I'll give you 20 dB on top of your signal report if you can figure out how to do it twice.
Okay, I'm in and out. I'll stop up and talk to you tonight. I bought a new antenna, the Ceros S2000 16 10-meter vertical, and I'll talk to you about it tonight if you're up there. 73, everybody have a good day. WA1YYQ, number 1687, clear.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah, looking forward to hearing about that. Hope to see you there. 1687 lifetime member. Everybody, do yourself a favor. Check out Dan's QRZ page, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. We love to have him here on ECARS. He is quite the avid radio amateur, among many other things. All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, Jeff. Kilo Alpha Lima, keeping Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Sounds like you're busy, so I won't hold you up too much. Just a cloudy day here. It's winter, but it's actually warmer temperatures than normal. So anyway, how are you doing?
Doing great. All the best for the holidays, Keith. And yes, it's still here right on the monitor, prominently displayed. My call letters, courtesy of you.
Like I said, I know you're going to need those someday once the mine starts slipping. If it already hasn't, I know I'm only 51, and I can feel the effects of that already. Over.
Keith, I hope it doesn't happen too soon, but I hear you, brother, and I thank you so much. I so appreciate the thoughtfulness. 10204 lifetime member, 5'9" plus today.
Yeah, very good. One quick thing to say for anybody listening, Hermes Light 2, the noise reduction is unbelievable on this radio.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not the radio, right? It's the software. I'm sure you're running Thetis, and that's courtesy November Radio Zero Victor, Dr. Pratt. Boy, he is a whiz.
Yes, you have corrected me. That is true. It is the software. The radio is just doing what the software tells it to. So, yes, thanks to all those people out there, especially him, that put the time and effort in for nothing to make this an enjoyable hobby. Over.
You bet. Long live open source software. Quite a contribution to the industry and the hobby. Nobody's making any money off of this, but the work is just amazing. It really does. If you ever have a chance to, in fact, you can watch what it's doing if you go to my website, NJ2US.net, and select the low latency, ultra low latency stream. You'll see exactly what Keith is talking about. That's an Apache Lab 7000 transceiver being driven by Thetis open source software that drives the radio with incredible capabilities, including amazing noise mitigation strategies. So thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. Have a great day. I'll break with Keith. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and let's go look for another list of check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu.
Kilo 2 Oscar Charlie Alpha.
9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 1. We'll get that. Buried by Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, followed by WA Golf Papa Zulu. And then we'll have Kilo 2 Oscar Charlie Alpha. And then wrapping up that list will be Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Would anybody else like to get on this list? All right, who's the Kilo Charlie 1, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Good morning to you, Jeff. ECARS number 10417 in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a balmy 48 degrees. It hasn't snowed yet. Have a good day, everybody, on the net 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Thanks for checking in, Ira. It's been a little while since we chatted. My log says September 23rd, so I'm glad you stopped back. All the best for the holiday season to you. Nice 5-9 signal from Nashua, New Hampshire this afternoon. Thank you for being an ECARS member 10417. If you heard Ira, he's in Nashua, New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet NJ2US next on the list. Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, sorry, that was you I was trying to reach earlier unless you stepped away.
No, you said Alpha Lima, so I didn't say anything. I thought there was another station. But good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is KB2KAB, a lifetime member 20452 for the list. I know you're busy, so that'll be it for me.
Booming signal from Staten Island on the short skip. Quite amazing. 10 dB over S9, David. So thank you for that. The sun is not cooperating today at all, though. The band's in really awful condition with an A index of 56. You don't see that too often. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Lifetime member at 20452. David's in Staten Island if you had a copy on him. Next up, Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu.
Yeah, good to talk to you, Jeff. WAGPV, North down here in Racine. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to check in with you. I was trying to check in when I hear you, and I'm off this weekend, so signal's a little down from usual. Usually you're cranking in here at about 20 and 30 over, but you're between 5.7 and 5.9 back and forth. Hopefully I'm making it up your way pretty good, but thanks for picking me up, and I won't hold it, so back in that. NJ2US, WAGPV.
Hey, thanks, George. Yeah, don't feel bad. The band conditions are awful today. Really, really debilitating communications here on 40 meters. I am running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. For it's not for one of trying on my end. That RF is going up to that 600-foot horizontal loop. So that's about the best I can do. I just got to rely on conditions to pull me through. But thank you, George. 8508. See you as a valid member of ECARS and appreciate your check-in from Ohio. We'll break with W8 Golf Papa Zulu, bringing me next on the list. Kilo 2 Oscar Charlie Alpha.
Roger. Good morning. We have 50 degrees and cloudy in New Jersey, going up to 55 degrees, and that's pretty much it. I got you at 5 and 9. Over.
Hey, Bob. Good to hear you. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Roger. It's been a while, and mostly listening. Over.
Okay, great. Well, thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. South Plainfield, the other end of the state at 95 miles. That's a pretty short skip. Good conditions on the short. Dave's reporting here me quite strong on the short skip. So band is flipping around. Take care, Bob. And we'll look for you again soon. It's a pleasure and an honor to get your first time in my logbook here on 7255. Clear K2OCA. All right, one more to go on this list. Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Let's see what you sound like this morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, down here in Gunreach, Indiana. Then we got 44 degrees, cloudy sky. It's supposed to get up to about 50. You're sounding about a 5.7, 5.8 down here this morning.
Well, thanks, Clarence. About a 5.5, 55. Again, reports are slightly depressed because of horrible band conditions, but you're making it in here, Q5 to Cape May County in South Jersey. I want to thank you for being an ECARS member, 9106 on the roster. Clarence, have a great day.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a day.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for checking in with me today. Remember, it's voting time. The entire month of December is dedicated to voting for ECARS officers. Go to the website, and it's at ECARS7255.com. Look for the voting box there. Give it a left click. A little bit of a process for voting there. It involves tokens. But in any event, if there's any issues, you can reach out to either the election committee. I think Jim chairs it, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Write these calls down. These are people you can reach out if the voting procedure just does not go the way you think it should. And N4HCI, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. He's the man, he's the wizard behind the curtain. And Jim's on the election committee, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. But if you're lucky and the servers love each other, you'll get the token. You'll be able to vote. Again, remember, we have live streams available of ECARS. Fun to watch, NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net. And with that, we're sending this down to Dave, who I expect to come blasting in here, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, you've just been 5-9 plus 30 for the last 10 minutes. So the band is doing good things between New Jersey and Virginia. Very good.
Yeah, quite so. Well, let's take a quick peek at the meter then and see what the difference is between these two antennas, which you and I love to test. So here's the loop, and here's that end fed. This is the end fed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go back to the loop. And here I am back on the loop. What's it look like for you?
Yeah, the loop is 10 dB stronger on peaks.
The loop is stronger today.
Yeah. You're peaking 30 on the loop and 20 on the end fed.
Isn't that amazing? Well, you just never know, do you? All right, Dave. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. It's fun checking.
All right, buddy. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, sir. NJ2US out.
All righty. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave here. King George County is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shore of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It's currently 58 degrees. We're expecting a high of 64 today, and it's overcast and drizzly at the moment here in the northern neck of Virginia. Do we have any QRP stations out there today? All right, nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations? Anyone with a schedule? All right, nothing there. Anyone need a radio check? All right, and we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, good. KC1MR, KB3MBP. KC1MR, Beantown Rave. What's happening?
What's happening is an S2 noise level for noise, which is a miracle for me. Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty nice. You can't complain about that. How's your weather today?
My weather is overcast and nothing. But, yeah, you're of course down like everyone else is from the usual, but S2 noise is a miracle.
Yeah, so the band is quiet, but the signals are pretty good.
Yeah, they are. So, what's happening? Oh, never mind. I'm tongue-tied today for some reason, like I always am. Go ahead.
Oh, well, it's because you're hungry and you're waiting for lunch. Where are you headed today?
I don't really know. She's down with the kids, with the kid, and about 30 miles away, so I'll find out when she gets here.
Ah, okay, good deal. All right, so I'm sure wherever it is, it'll be really delicious and probably familiar. After all these weekends, you've probably been every place there is. Well, nice to hear you, Ray. You have the amp on today. You're 15 over.
Yeah, I'm running about 1,400 whiskey, so, and the antenna's broadsided to you, so it's doing a good job. You're also 15 to 20 over 9, so you're doing a good job. Okay, buddy, you take care.
All right, fine business. Which one is that you have now? Give me the ACOM number.
2000 Alpha.
All right, just like the big superstation there in the Atlantic coast.
Yeah, it's a beautiful amplifier, and I love watching the LED go up and down and the reserve, the reflection and all that. Nice layer. It's foolproof, which is what I need.
There you go. All right, well, thank you so much, and have a great week coming up. KB3MBP, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Call is KB3MBP. Let's see, Northeast Pennsylvania here in Holmesdale, 52 degrees under cloudy skies, and I'm sitting here recovering from surgery on a broken foot. So, sitting here with the dog. I'm off work, obviously, for a while with this, so I've got plenty of time for amateur radio. So that's a good thing. Haven't worked here in a while. Hope all is well. appreciate you picking me up. You're making the trip to northeastern Pennsylvania, 5-9 plus 10, I would say. I believe you're in Virginia. So not much else to report here. Just wanted to say hello and give you a check-in. KB3 MVP, back to that.
Okay, Zach, real fine. I'm sorry to hear about the foot. You just have to stop kicking those trees. That's all there is to it.
Absolutely. You got that right. Actually, it was iron pipe was the culprit. It wasn't a tree. It was metal. But, yeah, I got 2 screws in it and seemed to be healing up okay. Surgery was Tuesday, so I got to be no weight bearing for a couple weeks, and then I can start to baby it. I do miss my wood stove and tending it, so no firewood for a few weeks, but fortunately for me, I got a nice steam boiler to do the job. So the wood stove's kind of a hobby, but I haven't been able to cook much because I got to learn how to cook sitting down. I'm teaching myself how to do that. So once again, thanks again for picking me up. Always good to talk to you. KB3 MVP.
All right, good deal. Well, sorry to hear about that, but looks sure you sound like a young fellow. You'll heal up pretty fast. I'm sure of that. Did they give you a plastic boot to wear, or are you in a cast, or what's the story there?
Actually, yes, they did. I have like one of those boots that's like you Velcro it on. It's kind of like a ski boot. They put 2 screws in the foot. The problem was the part of the foot that's broke is the outside of the foot, like the 5th metatarsal, I guess. And I guess that part of your foot doesn't get much blood flow. So the doctor told me if it was any other bone, they'd just put it in the boot, tell me to baby it, and it would heal up. But since it was that spot, they had to put the screws in it. So, yeah, that and the boot, and I'm a walker, unfortunately. I'm not real good with crutches, so they gave me a walker. I just kind of got to hop around. And then, like I said, in a couple weeks, I could start to use the cane and walk and give it a little bit of weight. But, yeah, like you say, I'm 40 years old, so not, I'll heal up fairly quickly, I'm hoping. I'm hoping to get back to work probably early to mid-January.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. Well, yeah, that's a pain. Boots are okay, but they get uncomfortable after a while. I had to wear one earlier this year. You know what they charge for those things? They charge your healthcare system $450.
Honest to God, and if there's $10 worth of plastic in it, it's a lot. Yep. So,
yep, it's unbelievable. I thought about putting mine up for sale in Craigslist.
It's a crime.
There's people who break their foots and don't have health insurance. I'd sell it to them. All right. Well, listen, take care, and hope you heal up fast. I think you will, and you'll never abuse that foot again, accident-wise or otherwise. Real pain in the butt to limp around for a few months. Take care.
Thank you much. I'll catch you next year. 7-3. KB3 back to that.
All righty, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Tree, Golf, Uniform, Yankee.
Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. Who else?
Whiskey Tree, Golf, Uniform, Yankee.
All right, W3GUY. Who else?
Could you copy for me there, Mike? Yeah, Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. We have you, 3 amigos. Let's get that mobile station in here.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster, Dave. Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. You have a fairly decent 5.9 signal. Noise levels up and down that meeting.
Okay, very good, Scott. Nice to have you in here from the mobile today. Where are you headed?
We're going to go pick up some shrink wrap for some wiring that I made some terminations on, and I want to seal up the exposed conductors. So going to the hardware store to pick up some shrink wrap, Dave.
All right, right, good deal. Short ride. Take care and be careful out there. Thanks for checking in with us.
Hey, appreciate the check-in. Yes, purchase on 77,000, Icon 7,000. My old 706. Hopefully we'll see that in a couple of days. Kind of interesting to get that radio. I know it's an older one, but that's about it, Dave. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Back to net. N1XTY is out.
Okay, good deal. Well, the radio you got now sounds good, and it's S8 signal from the mobile station. Looking forward to hearing you on the new radio. Take care. W3GUY. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning to you. I have you a very nice copy on U59 over here in Landenberg, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so outside of Philadelphia, and 49, I think, degrees or 50, I'm not sure. I heard the mobile station there, nice copy on the mobile. I had an S7 on the mobile. ECARS number is 30694, and the name is Ernie, and I haven't checked in a while. I just wanted to say, I heard you guys, and I thought I would say hello. Over.
All right, Ernie, very good. Thanks for checking in with us. Is that with an IE or a Y?
It's an IE, like Bert and Ernie, ERNIE. So, yeah, it's common spelling. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. Anything special set up for your weekend?
Nah, just wanted to come down and play radio for a little bit. I turned on right away, and I caught just the top of the hour on the handoff to you, and I just thought I would listen in and say hello. I don't have anything planned. Caffeine and radio. Over.
There you go, caffeine and radio. I like that. Hey, would you consider yourself a knowledgeable all-star user?
I consider myself an average all-star user. I have an all-star node set up here. I haven't used it in a couple of months, and I assume it's still on. I got to go check it. What's happening?
Oh, well, very good. We've got a multi-repeater system here up and down the river, and it's all linked with RF, but we have a few sites that have internet access, and we're thinking about using All-Star. When we were having that thought, the manufacturer was, I guess there was somebody who makes the node, apparently didn't have any more Raspberry Pi, so they weren't available. Now I think since Raspberry Pi 5 has come out, the 4s are all over the place, it seems like. So just curious what you're running there, and found it, how you found it as far as setting it up.
I'm running Sharia, SHARIA, Sharia Pi. It was, you can buy it as a kit or buy it pre-built if they have them in stock. About a year or two ago, I bought one for myself and 2 or 3 for some friends, and we spread them out, and we linked all of our houses, so it's pretty darn neat from that perspective. I also have the Hamshack hotline with a bridge number that you can push a button and it will actually connect up to the All-Star network. So it's kind of a weird series of RF and IP links combined. I really do like All-Star for the fact that I can join a lot of the repeaters. In my case, a lot of them outside around the Philadelphia area that are just out of sight for me, maybe 60 miles, 50 miles, depending on where you are, where I wouldn't be able to reach them without the All-Star network. I couldn't reach them on plain old VHF or UHF, and I'm able to connect the node and then sit here and use, like, you know, a quarter of a watt on a little walkie-talkie and a little HT to connect to the Sharia Pi node. I recommend it. I think it's a good addition to any shack, and it's also fun to randomly drop in, like you said, you have a network or you might have a network setting up. It's fun to drop into nodes around the country and just say hello. This is W3GUY, Ernie in Landenberg. Back to net.
Okay, good deal. Nice explanation there. What's the common spelling for Sharia?
Sierra Hotel Alpha Romeo India Alpha, SHARIA, Sharia Pie. They've treated me well. I think I got $100 or $120. I don't know what the deal is on the thing. You can buy them cheaper and solder your own. You can supply your own Raspberry Pi. I think I waited until they had some in stock. I don't know. There's a bunch of other models. This is I'm by no means some expert on this model. It was the one that I randomly picked. It works well. It's got a little web interface that you can go and control. I can control it from an app on my phone, so I can sit there and steer it around. Like I can make the All-Star node connect to another node in Hawaii, and then I'm just sitting there on my my HT in the house talking like I live in Hawaii or Alaska, or I have some friends out in Utah, California, Seattle, and of course I use it for some of the not local but almost local nets. Over.
All right. Well, I tried Googling Sharia Pi, and it took me to the Quran.
Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. It could be. Maybe it's Cherie. Let me look in my inbox here. It's been a year or two since I bought the thing, and I'll tell you. Yeah, I think I spelled it wrong. Maybe it's Sherry, SHRI. I'm probably spelling it wrong. Over.
All right. Well, Jeff, break back in. Thanks very much. Next on the list, K2ENH.
Okay, thank you there, Jim. My name is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. Tuesday this week, we got 22 inches of snow, by golly, and it's just now starting to disappear, so early walk to winter time. In fact, there's a travel advisory in the area for a couple of days, so that's out one, but things now are starting to look normal. By the way, there's quite a bit of QSB on your signal. You probably noticed in mine as well. You're about a 5/8 in here, Jim. Go ahead. The name is Mike, Arcade, New York.
All right, very good, Mike. Thank you very much for checking in with us and checking in with ECARS. Good signal, 5/8 here, coming in nicely. Anything happening for you today?
No, we're all set there, golly. As I say, the mobile station, by the way, shoot turns back. I was not hearing him at all, so that's the way band conditions go.
Yeah, conditions are always fun here on 40 meters. Well, have a good weekend, Mike. Take care and happy holidays.
All right, Joe. Thank you, Jim.
Alrighty, WA3GIN, Operator Dave here, listening for check-ins. 720.
Whiskey November 3, India. L2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alright, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, we've got you. A 3 India we got in there. Anybody else? Alright, let's get that mobile station. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Dave. Thanks so much for running it. Thanks for picking me up. You're lighter than usual. We've had a lot of solar activity, but I hear you no problem. Hope all is well, Dave. Just headed out the door to get on the ice. I'll do that again tomorrow. We've got 46 degrees, cloudy and drizzly here, 30 miles north of New York City. How are you? Over.
Okay, very fine, Bill. Thank you. Hey, can't complain here. No new aches and pains. So it's all good. All good. I haven't gotten to my exercise routine today yet, but we will. And then hopefully get some good basketball or ball today. Otherwise, the ham radio stuff is sort of slowed down. Most of my ham radio activities are outside, and the weather's been drizzly and sort of chilly, so not doing much outside. But we're still working on the S38, waiting for a tube to come in, and then if we can't finish the restoration on that old receiver. So a couple of things going on inside the house. Drive safe and be safe on the ice. Next on the list, Station 3I.
Whiskey November 3 India. Hi, Dave. Nate in Shrewsbury. 30435. Over.
All right. What's going on in Shrewsbury?
Well, we got a couple of new hams here in the shack. I'm going to loan them this radio. So we want to do a little demo test and so forth, and they're going to take this radio home with them. This is a TS940. Over.
Okay, very fine. You're going to create a couple of new Kenwood fans for sure.
All righty. Can you give me a signal report? You're right now 20 over.
Okay, thank you very much. You're 5 and 9 here, solid 5 and 9. I haven't even looked at the noise floor today. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, about an S6 noise floor, so you're doing quite nicely down here.
All righty. I'm going to give them the first HF contact right now, if you have time for that, Dave.
Oh, certainly. It's a slow Saturday morning. Put him on.
All right. I'm going to clear. He's going to log in with his call sign. WN3, I clear.
Standing by for any check-ins
Chris,
here on
WQ3D.
GIN list.
Nate.
You guys doubled K3JTA.
All right, let's try again. Thank you, Tim. Listening for check-ins.
This is WQ3D.
All right, WQ3D and JTA 12. All right, let's go to WQ3D. Come in with your name and location.
My name is Chris. I am over here in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Chris, nice signal. And is one of your first contacts on your new license?
Yes, sir. First contact on HF, anyway.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, you picked a good station to do that with, and you're headed back to your QTH with the radio, and you got your antenna up?
WN3I, I'm going to send them home with an NFED and some coax and enough parts to get in trouble. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Well, good luck. You guys have fun, and Chris, check back in when you get that NFED running. I've always wondered what direction the signal flies off of an NFED, so we'll be listening for comments from people today on what the footprint is for an NFED. And I guess it depends on the length of the wire, but hey, we'll figure that out as well. Okay, thank you very much, Chris, and you guys have fun this weekend.
Yeah, we'll have fun. And hi to JTA. Hi, Tim. This is WN3I.
All righty, very good. W3JTA, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave, and to Nate, and welcome, Chris. You're going to have a blast. This hobby has brought so much richness to my life over the years, and you hang in there, and I'm sure that it will too, and you got a great mentor over there in Shrewsbury. Okay, and maybe I'll be able to meet you sometime. Okay, Dave, you're sounding great over here. I listened to your little talk about the All-Star. I wrote some notes, and hopefully that other station will come in with that additional information. You have a good day, and 73 to all K3JTA.
All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking in with us today. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got N3AQ and JT, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Who else? All right, N3AQ, good morning.
Hey, W3GIN and 3AQ, good morning to you. I just thought I'd check in and see what's going on in the world today. Playing around here, I got a AL80B here on loan while I'm trying to get my Collins 30S1 working. I got some bugs. I got 3 bugs off of it, and I still got 2 more. So I'm going to call in an expert. But how's this thing sounding? N3AQ, back to you, Dave.
Okay, thanks for joining us. The RF signal is strong, but you were very distorted. What did you bump something?
Oh, wait a minute. Really? I don't think I did. I might be pushing the mic gain a little hot here. I see that the ALC, it's right up against the line. The compressor is pretty hot. Over.
Yeah, it's just very distorted, like 10 or 15%. I forgot what the transceiver is.
IC7610.
Oh, no. That thing should sound a lot better than that. Really. Much better than that. The ALC should peak up halfway up the scale, not to the end of the scale. So that's something you can adjust real quick.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to turn the mic gain down. That's probably it. Plus, maybe I need to change the battery in this mic.
That would also be a probable source of distortion. Starting at the very beginning and working your way through the system, I would definitely check the microphone, because there was a line of battery microphones that if the voltage got below the whatever it was, 9.1 volts or something, it would distort. So maybe you have one of those. So that would be something to check. Also, that compression should be set very conservatively, 2, 3 at the most.
You would think changing the mic batteries would be easier.
What's easier is using a mic that doesn't need a battery, because I always used to forget.
Yeah, let me, I changed the batteries here. It's a new set, and I'm going to go and lower the mic gain. Yeah, I see that. It's really hot. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's really hot. And if you feed that into to an amplifier, there's no telling what kind of reports you would get.
Yeah, I've turned off the compressor. Over.
Oh, wonderful. Look how clear you are now. That's the ICOM audio I'm used to.
Well, and I'm still pushing the ALC pretty hard. So let me find the mic control, and I'll call you back. Back to the net.
Okay, all right. Well, I think the guilty party was probably the compression. So 7610, 7300 are pretty much the same platform, except for the extra receiver. And I've got some settings on the WA3GIN QRZ page that should work really well for you on the 7610. So that's another thing to go reference. Nice to have you in here, though. Always a pleasure. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. 30637 for the roster if you need it. Just got back in the shack, been out most of the morning goofing around and doing a little hunting and whatever. Got back in here, grabbed a bite to eat, and I think I'm going back out. The fog has finally lifted, and I can actually see more than about 50 yards. Go ahead.
All righty. Sounds like you're going to have a full day of hobby stuff.
Yeah, and it don't take much to have a full day for me anymore.
Yeah, I know that feeling too. Yeah, my full days are half days.
Yeah, Roger, you know, it's that old saying, things I used to do all day long, now it takes me all day long just to do the one thing, right?
Yeah, or things I used to be able to do in a day now take a week. Well, anyhow, it's a good thing I'm retired. I got the time. Thanks for joining us today. Be safe out there.
Yeah, okay, Dave. You have a blessed day. See you later. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All righty, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day, 8 to about 1:30. One of the oldest continually operating nets on 40 meters. I think initially launched in the 1968 time frame. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, Syracuse.
4, Romeo Tango.
All righty, and I got the 4 amigos so far. KD4IZ, WA3FXR, A3FXR, W3RKI, and K4RT. Was there another station or two?
Whiskey 3, GUY, returning, Guy.
Okay, Guy, I got you in there. We got you. I'll put you down at the bottom of the list, and we'll go with this list. The voice of Maryland, KD4IZ. Come on in, Jack.
Well, okay, I'll do that. I'm stress testing the center-fed dipole again today. I was having some issues with it. I don't know if I've cured it just by tightening a few connectors, or whether I'm going to have to go out and one by one go through the whole chain and take off the weatherproofing outdoors, clean them out, check them out, do it that way. I'm hoping that this was a stupid issue here in the shack and not a issue outdoors, Ever.
Well, that would be a good thing to hope for. It's the time of year when PL259s start to go bad, or they've got some oxidation, or if you're unfortunate enough to have a loose PL259, and it starts creating arcing, and that eventually creates a barrier. So you got to run through all those connectors, and the internal as well. The center conductors can also be a problem, and cleaning the SO239 is a challenge as well. So we've got that, and then I don't know about the center fed. Is it one of the center fed designs that has the little coil and capacitor, or is it more straightforward?
Well, unfortunately, it is a pair. No, this is the Carolina Wyndham 160, and I'm hesitant to start pulling things down and looking at them until I know for a fact it's not something I did here in the shack when I was moving equipment around, Ever.
Yeah, well, that's it. You've got variables. You got multiple variables that it could be. So you're right to stick in there, work it from the inside out, and see if that's it. Although, if it's been up for a couple of years, it's highly suspect as well. Because you don't know what's going on out there. You don't know what Mother Nature's been doing. Some nearby lightning and some EMP or some high voltage gets in there and starts to degrade the components. So I fingers crossed that you find something on the inside.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And by the way, mic gains, compression. Well, not over 3, not on the 7300. If everybody I've ever heard that's got it turned up higher than that sounds awful. And it gets the worse the higher it goes. Mic gain depends on the mic. I have some mics that require considerable gain. And this particular audio system only requires about 35%. That seems to be about right for most mics. Handheld mic that comes with it works well with that too. KD4IZ.
Yep, very good. I concur. Did you get those links I sent you on the history of EQ?
I believe I did. Over.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff published out there about that. Fascinating stuff. All right, thank you, Jack. Always good to chat.
Roger. Sounds good. Have a great morning, KD4IZ.
Yeah, contact.
Very fine. A3FRX, you're next.
Thank you very much. It'd be Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo calling in from Eastern Ontario. First name here is Peter. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, about 500 feet from the U.S. border. We're getting a little bit of snow here right now. We're going to take a trip to the U.S., but pull the plug on that with the weather that's coming. So they're calling for freezing rain. So best stay off the roads for a little while there until that passes. Anyway, just want to say good morning to everyone on net and to yourself, and just to everyone have a great day and a good weekend. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us today. Tell us about your station before you go.
Yeah, we're running an older Kenwood. It's a TS570D, so it's a nice little radio. I mean, it's super easy to operate, and we're running an NFED antenna. It's a Chameleon ECOM 2. I modified it considerably from its original state, so it seems to be working a lot better than when it did when I bought it. So that always helps. But we're still looking. We're still trying to find the perfect antenna, I guess.
Alrighty, very good. Well, thanks for joining us today, and the radio sounds pretty good.
Awesome. Thank you very much. VA3 FXR standing by.
N3AQ.
GYX.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Was there a contact?
Yeah, it was me. I just adjusted this, and I just wanted a little feedback over.
All right. Well, that's much better. And then when you started, I will tell you that I would knock your low frequency EQ down to -2, and your high frequency EQ to +2, and that will bring up the presence and reduce the muddiness as well.
Thank you. N3AQ.
Okie dokie. Next on the list is W3RKI.
W3RKI in Syracuse, New York. I was talking QRP before. Now I'm using the full range, the full base. So I just wanted to say hi, check in. Over.
Okay, nice to have you checking in with a little bit more juice on the wire. You're sounding good. How much more is it?
I went from a Elecraft K2 to an Elecraft K3S. So I went from 10 watts to 100 watts.
Alrighty, well that should be worth a couple of S units, and it is.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call, and I will speak down the cable again. This is W3RKI 73.
Alrighty, thank you. Up to Alexandria City, the voice of Alexandria. K4RT, come on in.
Hey, Dave, WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. 4761. And we're running barefoot today with the Yaesu MT920 and the inverted V at 60 feet. Dave, go ahead.
Alrighty, well it's working good for you, Brad. Are we done with Virginia Tech football? I guess we are, aren't we?
I think we are. I tell you the truth, I was thinking there was another game today, but I think you're right.
I think the last game is that challenge game between the UVA and Virginia Tech. So now they're just waiting to see what kind of bowl they get.
Yeah, that's right. My kids went down to watch last week's game in Charlottesville, and of course one goes to Tech and one went to UVA. So one was happy and one was disappointed. But anyway, I think they had a lot of fun. They met up with some of their friends down there. So anyway, we're just going to be doing some stuff in the shack, and I jumped into the ARRL 160-meter contest for a little bit last night. Worked a few stations, mainly just trying to work some of the. I need 5 more states for worked all states, and they're Hawaii, Alaska, and California, Idaho. Maybe I need 6. Oregon. I need those western states, and I heard Utah, but couldn't get him. But I did run into a friend in Minnesota, and we said hello. So maybe tonight we'll hear some of the states we need and be able to work them. WA3GIN, you're 5'9" here, Dave. Nice signal. K4RG.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. And good to hear you in there. And so we'll see. I hope the Hokies get a bowl where they can at least be competitive. Let's put it that way. I don't know what kind of bowl that would be. It's an empty bowl? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Take care.
All right, sounds great.
Next, well, I guess that takes care of the list. We'll try another one here at 11:42. This is ECARS.
Hold up, Dave. This is W3GUI returning with your Cherie Pie All-Star info.
Okay, come on in.
Sorry about that. I gave you bad information before. The spelling is S-H-A-R-I, and I did go ahead and mail you the link, and I found it, and then it jogged my memory. So the website where I got mine was Kits for Hams, K-I-T-S, the number 4, Hams, H-A-M-S, kitsforhams.com. And I just realized they have a couple of models, and I realized over the years I purchased multiple different ones depending on what they had. They have one at the very top of the list. It's everything all in one. It's a Raspberry Pi. You can get it in a Raspberry Pi 3 or a 4. You can get it in UHF or VHF, depending on what walkie-talkie or HT you want to use around your house. That's the one I prefer. I got the Raspberry Pi 4 model with a UHF, so I can keep the small antenna and walk around the house. Then there's another one on that same page, and like I said, I emailed this to you, where if you already have a Raspberry Pi, you plug this thing in and it like crosses over. It like plugs into both USB ports on your Raspberry Pi. And I didn't like that one as much because it took up more room on the desk. I like the all-in-one unit. But they also have another variation where if you build your own, or if you got students and people, sometimes I do here, that are interested in learning soldering, you can do your own components and wire it up, solder it up, or go with the pre-built. But either way, I've emailed you what I have, and sorry about giving you the bad information earlier. This is W3GUI, Ernie, in Landenberg, Pennsylvania. Back to net, sir.
All right, thanks for that. I appreciate the link, email, and your efforts to get that straight. That's very much appreciated. So have a great weekend. Don't be a stranger on 55.
Very much. I'll be clear of the net, but listening.
All righty, that takes care of that. We'll take another list here.
WA1TAQ.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All righty, WA1TAQ and K3AC. TAQ, good morning.
Good morning, WA1TAQ. Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got us one of those days. It's like 46 degrees, damp, chilly, and we're expecting some rain tonight into tomorrow, so it's not going to get any better. But then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, looking up a little bit. We might get up into the 50s, a little bit of sun. So, for the beginning of December, really can't complain. So back over your way, Dave, WA1TAQ.
All righty, thank you very much. It's going to be that kind of day up and down the coast. I got a feeling. But it's going to be warm. That's the only thing. It'll be 64 here, and high humidity.
Yeah, we're sitting with a temperature and dew point that are the same. Surprised it's not raining, but you can feel the dampness in the air. It drops another half a degree, and it's going to rain.
Yes, exactly right. Wonderful for the sinuses. All righty, K3AC, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we also have kind of dreary
damp weather. We had some rain and fog this morning, which has burned off. It's now dry and cloudy. Going to warm up to the 60 degrees, according to the forecast. And this is our sandwich day. We had some rain yesterday and dry today, warming up tomorrow for the big game here. Between the Eagles and 49ers, it's going to rain, so take your ponchos if you're going. Anyway, ECARS number 3660, lifetime, and you're booming in here, 10 over 9. Back to net from K3AC.
Very fine. Thank you so much for that report, Bob. Appreciate it very much. Tell everybody about your station.
Yeah, we're running a Yaesu FTDX 101MP. The microphone is a EVRE27 going through an EQ+. Amplifier is putting out about 1,200 watts into a 40-meter double bazooka at 50 feet. Over.
All right, it's doing a good job for you. ECARS radio on 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. It's listening for any station. 1148. Oh, yeah. Thank you for asking. The frequency is definitely in use every day, 8 to 1:30. Would you like to check in? Yeah, pretty weak station out there. I guess not. ECARS radio on 55.
Dave, it's Bob again, K3AC. Why don't you tell us about your station there? It's doing a great job.
No, it's a station in a work in progress. The microphone is an inexpensive condenser microphone. It's a Behringer B2. The station is remote. It operates on the local area network here on the farm. All the equipment and antennas are on the south end, and the POA, where I am sitting today, is at the north end of the property. We're using a Apache Lab 7000 and running it barefoot. And we have various 40-meter antennas, NVIS, rotating dipole, something called a bat wing, which is a pair of diamond-shaped quads right at the top at 25 feet. It's just omnidirectional, horizontally polarized. And also a full-size homebrew 3-element 40-meter Yagi, which is currently in the maintenance mode and cranked down to about 45 feet, I think, 45 feet. Normally at 75, but I'm doing some late summer maintenance on that. And that's what we're using today, pointed at 40 degrees, so pointing a little bit northeast. But it has a big nose on it, and so it gives us really good coverage over Pennsylvania as well as New York and the New England states. Okay, how's that?
Yeah, very good. I had asked you about your bat wing last week, and I didn't realize you were remote there. But the Anon sounds very good. Looks very clean on the scope here. And for running barefoot there, it's doing a nice job. Okay, well, thanks for the rundown, and good luck with the maintenance job on the big Yagi. It sounds like a monster. And I'll be waiting to hear that on the air maybe next year there. Thanks again for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. We'll let you finish up there. I got a few more minutes here on your shift. So WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, very good. Thank you, Bob. ECARS Radio, 1151. We're taking check-ins. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
WA1YYQ Mobile.
Alrighty, WA2YYQ Mobile, come on in. Transmission, what's going on?
Just doing my Saturday morning errands. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Yeah, you're coming in good considering the conditions. I got a good signal on you here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm mobile, just using 100 watts. Over.
Very nice, S7 to S8. Where are you headed?
I'm actually at the town dump.
Okie dokie. You know what? That's more common than you think.
You know, you never know what you find here. I drop off my stuff and I see other people's stuff. So it's kind of an interesting concept. But just want to check in. 1687 on the roster. I hope you have a good day.
Oh, thank you very much. We sure hope to have one. We're looking forward to having one. So I appreciate the kind words, and back to you.
Okay, very good. All right, 73 to anybody who can hear me. I hope you have a good day, and keep up what you're doing. I love ECARS. 73, we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut, clear.
Thank you very much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Alrighty, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just was heading out for a little bit and thought I'd pop into the net before I did. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and the ECARS number is 10454. The band seems kind of soft this morning, at least for me. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, it is, Bill. It's been soft. You're 5'9", though, so some of the signals have been pretty good, but I think it's mostly short. That's all I can tell. Quiet. Noise floor is lower than usual for some operators, and so that quietness helps a little bit with the signal strength. They're not as bust as they have been. So, but we got a good copy on you, and thank you for joining us today. Anything exciting happening up there?
No, just a quiet, cloudy Saturday, but I'm going to go for a hike, get a couple of miles of trail walking in, and then maybe a little grocery shopping and come home and sort of chill for the day. There's an off chance of maybe going out and taking my fly rod out. It's 50.2 degrees, high of 56 today, and yeah, it would probably be a shame if I didn't take advantage of 56 degrees in December and go out and try and scare up a couple of trout before the day is over. That's about it. Running a DX10 with a 811H into a dipole, so I'm hitting it pretty hard, so I'm going to put about 800 watts into the dipole. Back to you, 73 KB1G.
Okay, good deal. 59+5 on that transmission. So listen, take care and enjoy the week. ECARS Radio on 55, 1156 here, and we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
All right, W2M, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope everybody is doing good today and having fun. kind of taking advantage of a day inside, a little rainy up here in upstate New York. So we're just gonna kick back and relax and play radio.
Alrighty, sounds like fun. Thanks for stopping by. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hey Dave, November 2 Echo, Delta Yankee. I'll be your relief at 12 noon. You're sounding very good here.
All right, Eddie. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The band is down overall in general, but the noise is down too, so it's just about the same. The meter just not going up as much as it used to. That's at least the experience here.
Yeah, you're 20 over here. I thought you were parking in on my orchard. Over.
Well, that's good, I guess. I'm running barefoot. I've been running barefoot for a couple of weeks now, so sort of interesting.
Yep. Yeah, so, all right, Dave. Well, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. And I got my coffee. I got my pencil sharpened. Probably no lead in it, but you know how it is. But we're ready whenever you are.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan to me. The minutes are winding down here. A couple more to go. Less than 2. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, W3, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, almost afternoon. Hey, you sound good up here in Lancaster, PA. I got you 5-9 up here. ECARS number 30, triple deuce for life. And, yeah, we're getting ready to take the grandson out here, do a little hunting this afternoon. He's 10, and he's ready to go out here in the woods and see what he can do this afternoon. Last weekend we had him out, and we seen some, but didn't get anything, so hopefully we can get him something today there. But that's what we're going to do here this afternoon, go ahead.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Thank you for joining us. You take a radio with you when you go out there?
I have one in the car, but I don't have one with me because we're right together there. But we used to carry them all the time. I have a permit. I have mobility issues. I got a permit to hunt from the vehicle, so I park at the edge of the field, and he sits out. He's only 10, so he sits outside. He got a mentor's license, so he got to be right there with me. So he sits outside the car. And back in the day when I could get around, and we all had radios and keep in contact with each other throughout the day.
I hear you. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, man. Have a good one. Catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All righty. And be safe. That's it for me, boys and girls. Thanks very much for your attention and cooperation during the past hour. This is WA3GIN saying 73 for now until next time, which is 11 o'clock tomorrow for me. So be well, eat well, and be nice, and we'll hopefully work you all again soon. Meantime, your new net control is Ed, 2EDY, a little bit north of me, and he'll guide you through the next hour or so. So keep him busy. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Have yourself a great weekend. Stay warm, stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Thank you, Dave. Okay, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located in Allegheny, the county of Allegheny, into the Allegheny Hills. Okay, let's see here. Let's open this up for any mobile traffic, any portable stations, any QRP stations at this time, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 8, Bravo, Bravo, Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Bravo, Bravo, Kilo. Nice signal. Okay, we got you in here. Is there anybody else that wants to jump in?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Uniform, Quebec.
Quebec, Juliet, we have you. Is there a station out there in the distance trying to call in? Alright, that might have been my tinnitus. Alright, guys, we got two big batters on deck here. Let's go with Bravo, Bravo, Kilo first. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I believe you said your name was Ed. Name here is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee. And I'm here in Northeast Ohio. And I'm not a person of phone, so I don't get on phone too often. I'm a CW operator, but I got a friend that's going to be coming over in a day or two, and we're going to get his feet wet on HF. Just wanted to make sure I had to find a microphone for this Kenwood. Everything's got keys plugged into it, but you got a great signal here, and I was just hoping that this radio is sounding okay on phone here on 40 meters.
Okay, all right. You're S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Your audio is kind of fuzzy. I don't know if you're driving it too hard or something else going on there, but I can still understand you, no problem, but not too clear. Over.
Okay, is that any better?
Yeah, about 50%.
Okay, yeah, this is an MC60 desk mic, and I don't know nothing about it, so there's another switch on here. It had a button on the bottom I turned off. But, I don't know. I was hoping it wasn't overmodulated. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yep, you're on the right track there. All right, sir, very good. Well, thank you for checking in there, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
All right, thanks a lot. Maybe this is a little bit better. All right, thanks a lot, 73s. I appreciate you picking me up.
Much better. Take care. Thank you for checking in.
Thanks a lot. 73, take care.
I got you right there, Quebec, Juliet, or I think it's ending in Quebec, Juliet, or something with Quebec, Juliet in it. Let's see if I got it right. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name's Don, QTH is Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and number is 30637 for life if you need that. So just sitting here in the shack, thought I'd jump in, and since since you didn't have a big crowd, I figured I'd jump in and say hello. So how's everything at your end? Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, you're 10 over here, Don, into Allegheny County, New York. I'm not too sure if you're aware of Olean, Cuba area. We're right around there, but your sound is very good and excellent audio. And thank you for asking. I'm doing great now that I'm a net controller today, talking to all kinds of good people. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm familiar with the New York area. I used to travel up through there quite a bit for work many years ago, and up through Syracuse. Well, actually, I had pretty much all of New York, but Syracuse was my main area up through there, and got west a little bit out around, what's the Indian Reservation out there, Salamanca, and out in that area. So I'm pretty familiar with the area. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, yeah. Those are all the areas that you mentioned I'm quite familiar with. All right, sir. Very good, Don. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. You have a blessed day. Catch up with you a little bit later. Have fun running the net. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Take care, Don. Thank you, and blessed back to you, too. And thank you for your membership, 30637. Take care, Don. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check. And
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
X-ray Charlie.
Charlie Yankee, we have you. Okay, all right, let's go with Beantown Radio. Mike Radio, welcome aboard. Long time no hear.
Did you call me, KC1MR?
KC1MR, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. And you got a nice signal. Not loud, but that's the signals are terrible. Anyway, it's an overcast day. They say it might even turn to sunshine later in the day. So how you doing, Ed?
Great, we're doing good. It's a nice weekend. It's not bad weather out, so we're doing okay, and we're playing radio too, so you can't go wrong. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. What is this for radio?
I'm sorry, Ray, what's that?
I said, what kind of radio are you running?
You're running a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic.
Oh, very good. It's a 101, isn't it?
Well, I have a 101 too, but I'm looking at it right now and it's collecting dust. I'm going to have to put that baby back on too, but right now, Yaesu 901.
Oh, okay, very good. And I'm using the Yaesu FTX 5000 into an ACOM 2000 Alpha. So anyway, you're sounding good. The bands are definitely down, but not that it affects your signal, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're at S9 here in Allegheny. Sounding good as always. Okay, Ray. Anything else that we could do for you?
I'm all set. I just want to get a quick so and talk to you next week, 7th.
You too, Ray. Thank you for checking in. Nice hearing from you. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. Next on deck is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Let's see if I can pull you in here. Go try it one more time there, sir. Station out there, the X-Ray Charlie Yankee in it. Okay. All right, that clears that little short list. Let's open it up for more check-ins there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 station, we have you. Golf Uniform Quebec, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Terry, we got you. Yeah, I think you knocked my radio off the desk. Great signal. Anybody else wants to join this little meeting?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, we have you. Golf Uniform Quebec, we have you. November Echo Juliet. Okay. A little gaggle over here. 3 more than I can handle, so get it cut off at 3 here. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Okay. Did you turn it to me, Net?
Yeah, I turned it to you. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. Sorry. Bands, I just got on. I'm not sure what's going on. Must have been some kind of flare or something. Anyway, it's VIN, Victor India November, and the call is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, and QTH is Apex, North Carolina. Rainy day here, about 55 degrees, and you are 5-5 into Apex. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sounding good in Apex, 5-5. All right, Vinny, very good. You're about a 5-6 here in Allegheny County, over.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the 5-6. I guess I got to check. Yeah, it's horrible. I guess we had some kind of mass ejection or something to do with the solar conditions for sure. But yeah, you're 5.5, full copy, not a problem, just real light. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we had a solar storm, several waves of them coming through here, but we survived all the storms that Mother Nature could throw at us, including the sun storms. All right, Vin, anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you very much for doing the net. Oh, ECARS number 10355. Thanks, my friend. Have a great day.
Okay, Vin, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. 10355. Got you in there. Take care, my friend. Next on deck is Golf at Uniform Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. This is I'm member number 10,004, and I'm testing out my linear amplifier, which I just put in series of my transceiver, and I'd like to get a audio check from you.
Okay. Well, you're about S6, and it's not the greatest conditions in the world for HF right now, but you're punching through the sun. The solar storm that we're experiencing. I think we have a G1 right now, so you're punching through that. And your audio seems to be okay with me. The little microphone noise on there, I don't know if it's your handle or you push the talk button there, but other than that, yeah, no problems at all. Over.
Well, thank you very much for the report. I appreciate it very much, and also thank you for your work on being the net controller. Anyway, I'm going to check out here, and thank you very much. WB1GUQ going clear.
All right, well, yeah, good luck. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 1004. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Terry, November Echo Juliet, way across the pond there. How you doing, Terry?
Hey, good afternoon there, Edro. Not doing too bad. We got 37 degrees, 99% humidity, and it's raining. It was raining yesterday, too. Maybe it's been raining since yesterday. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Was I out yesterday? I don't think so. No. Nope, everything's up pretty good. I'm still waiting for my rigger. He said he's going to get here before winter, so he's got a few days left, but I can't pull any dipole antennas up until he comes and puts that cross arm on the tower. Looks like my antennas are going to sit in the basement for yet another year. I might never get them up. So when they put them at the garage sale, do they mark them as never used, even though I'm through homebrew? I don't know. Who cares? How you doing, Edro? You sounding good today, over?
Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Yeah, it's never good to have a broken antenna. You can't get it up. I understand it ends up in the basement. Yeah, that's what happens when the antennas get old. Well, hopefully you get time to put one up there, over.
Yeah, well, my younger brother, the only brother I got left, he's younger. He's, I don't know what he is, 60. I think he's 65 this year. I'm not sure, but he's in a whole lot better shape than me. He said he'd climb the tower. This is an easy job. I mean, it's 4 U-bolts and the cross arms up. It's already made on the ground, and then just set 2 antennas on either side of the cross arm, put 2 ropes on it, and come down. I don't even know if I'll get the feed line up. What's matter? The antennas are straight down. They might as well be on the tower. If they're not hooked up, it doesn't much matter. And then when I get somebody to climb the tower, we pull up all the heliacs, and then we'll be done. Yeah. Simple when you say it fast, Eddie.
Oh, I understand completely. Yep. To some people, all they're visualizing is just climb the tower and duct tape the T and you're good, you know? That was only that simple. I am surrounded by barren trees, no leaves at all, and now's the time to be putting up my 80-meter loop antenna, but do you think I could get time to just go outside and hook that up? You know, it's so busy here. You don't realize how busy it is until you want to do something for yourself, and you're like, wow, I'm pretty busy. Over.
So am I. shutting on my stuff, watching TV and playing radio for the last 4 years. I got all kinds of ideas. But the brain and the body aren't synchronized. So the brain says, yeah, get out there and do that. And it stops and thinks. And yeah, you're going to have to do it. Let's wait for somebody else to do it because you're not doing it. So I have come to get used to that, Ed. If I can't get this stuff up in the air, it's not going up in the air. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I think I'm going to go up and make another cup of jam. Rainy day Saturday. Inside was warm and dry. It's got a nice cup of coffee and ham radio buddies. Hey, can't get any better than that. See you later, Edro. Free any day.
Take care, Terry. Nice hearing from you, as always. And yeah, cup of coffee on a rainy day. It's nice to play radio. What a win-win. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey America Mike, we have you. Anybody else? KCA GBM. Station, try one more time. I'm sorry, you caught me off guard. Go ahead.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot. I just wanted to check in with you, and I wanted to get your call. What's your call sign, sir?
Okay, stand by 1 second. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you. We have a Delta Foxtrot, or a station ending in Foxtrot. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey America Mike. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Ed, really good. I wanted to check in with you because I try to check in every day with this net, and so I wanted to check in with you. Catch you later there.
All right, sir, very good. You are about a S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger, you're about a 5. Sometimes you're a 5 over, and sometimes you're down in the mud. So I do have you there, and this is Auburn, New York. I don't know if you know that is Yuba County, but we're not that far away. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Auburn, New York. I used to deliver criminals to that big jail there. Over.
All right, okay, Roger, we'll see 73 there for you. Let's get back at it, and thank you so much for what you do. I'll catch you later.
Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend, and have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. They go hand to hand. Next on deck, let's see if I got this right. Is there a call sign with Delta and possibly ending in a Foxtrot? If that's you, welcome aboard. Okay, anybody ending in a Foxtrot or have a Foxtrot in the call sign? East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Rob, welcome aboard. Sounding good. Over.
Very good out here. You to say you've got a 5.9 signal. That's a good old Quanta
always good news, and I got some good news for you too. Over.
My friend, W.J.B. Father Sparrow, called me last week. He's making some inroads on the Hot Water 101. He's got it on the bench. He's working on it. He's got to get transmission audio. He's working on it. He's going to give us a call. Okay, yeah, NJ2US, go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I finally found some stuff for that 101. It's not what you really wanted. However, I have a complete manual of that radio and hand notes of what the previous owner did to the radio. So I'm going to package that all up and send it to you. Over.
Okay, I understand you have a manual.
Yeah, QS, all kinds of hand notes what the guy did to the radio and parts and pieces, numbers of the parts and pieces, and pretty detailed, but I finally found that. Over.
Okay, very good. That's how the process works. Don't worry about that cord. Like I said, I think I got the proper conductor cord to make up the plug. They don't see no one that they look. I think I got them in my junk box. I just got to find out cable. Got 7 conductors.
All right, Rob. Well, sounds like you're well on your way of rising up to the Hot Water 101. Over.
I'll tell you what. I don't care what that is. He had Robbie here. Guess what? We're going to get up and around and get this. That will be a front letter name for that day. Yeah, I talk way too much. This way radio. The wife to the walk. She can eat. Front there. They're running this weekend. They're going to run 2 more weekends. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I kind of like the new. I like that video. I see my buddy watching it. And I'm locomotive that goes right back to just been cut up. And once the cows get okay, he likes to take the tractor in. And president of the NSU and president of the CNO went coffee one time and he said, well, we'll give you that locomotive. So close to being cut up with money, but they saved it, and a bunch of cows get had. Got that thing running.
Oh, that's excellent, Rob. Yeah, I love stories like that. You know, hold on to your history because you'll know the future. And it's good to have actual physical stuff from history books that actually work. And I always like trains anyway, so that's a win-win. Thank you, Rob, for that little video you sent me. Very nice. Over.
You're very welcome. That's not a problem. Okay, of course, that is Rock Dog. Way too much. I'll let you go there. And on the Hot Water 101, you will keep updated and move along. So, sweet dad, God bless you, my good friend. Give my hello to your YL, and we'll go from there. With a good thinking, play a lot of things. Have a sweet day.
Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. You and the wife over there, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, all right, Rob, take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
break it again?
I think so. I think I cracked the sun or something, over.
Yeah, it was working fine before.
Oh no, I done did it again.
Yeah. I was gonna come in and call Robbie, but he just drifted into the noise. Okay, it was my turn to make contact this time, and the band just dropped out just as I was about to do it. So anyway, I still hear you good, Ed. You're still at S9 plus 5, 10. I don't know. It just wobbles around there a little bit. It's still good signal.
Oh yeah. You're here about S9 still, yeah. Yeah, it must be the last few days of a nice weekend. I'm thinking that. Plus the weather, the space weather's not cooperating. I guess we had another G1 storm or something. So it's one of them days, you know, rain or sunshine, but nothing in between. Over.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it's strange that I don't hear most of the people you hear, or that hear you, I guess. And but yet we maintain good contact back and forth throughout the hour. Strange. I hear the odd one coming in there, but not very many. Okay, so let's get back at it. I'm taking up valuable time here. The E3 NJ.
All right, Terry, I'll put you down as another contact, too. I'm up to a big number 11, so we're hanging in there, Terry. All right, buddy, jump in anytime you want to. I'll just add to the bean counter. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November 3 Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo 3. Okay, we have November 1 Echo Lima Bravo, and then we had station starting with Kilo. I think that might have been you, Tim, but you got cut right off. I'm not too sure if it was you or not, but whoever called with the Kilo sign abruptly stopped transmitting. Okay, November 1 Echo Lima Bravo, welcome aboard.
Yeah, 30801 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. You're about a S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Hi, roger that. Yeah, just a new rig here. I just picked it up about 2 weeks ago, and I'm just working on it, trying to get everything straightened out. So I don't know what it sounds like on your end, but I hope it sounds okay, especially the audio. Go ahead.
It sounds very good. Yeah, I like the audio. It's not harsh, not soft, just right in the middle there. And great signal. Went to S8 and then went back down to S7 there. But no problem with the signal, no problem with the audio. Over.
Hi, roger that. Yeah, you're real good down here. 5.9 over. Not a problem down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. But I figured I'm in here now. I'm trying to get this rig. I bought a FTDX101MP. And there's too many gadgets on it right now for me to learn all at one time. So that's what I'm doing, and I want to thank you for picking me up. I sure appreciate it.
Well, thank you for checking in. I'm not too sure if you're aware of it or not, but ECARS has a SDR, software-defined radio receiver. It's NJ2US Live. NJ2US Live, and one of our directors are Jeff Doran. And if you go onto his webpage there or on YouTube, you'll be able to hear yourself and how you sound. Over.
Hi, roger that. Okay, yeah, sure appreciate the info.
Hey, I'll just log you in down here on QRZ, but my lifetime membership is 30801. Handle here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, living in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. So, hey, 7-3s, I'm sure glad you picked you up. And, hey, have a nice holiday coming up, will you?
I will, Ron, and thank you very much for checking in. 30801. Ron, sounding very good. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio.
Hey, Roger that. 7-3.
Is there a station up? I don't know if it was U10 or another station starting in the Kilo. Try it one more time.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I knew that voice. Wow, you are a S9 and nice audio.
Yeah, well, thank you. And you too. You are, I think, an S7, but very loud, no problem. And I've been listening to the net this morning, and glad to hear you on there. I'm surprised you didn't take your coffee break yet.
Oh, no, that's funny you just said that. Wow, you must know me. The wife heard my panic, dry voice, so she went and grabbed me a cup of coffee. God bless her, over.
Ah, that's great. That's a perk. No pun intended.
Oh, nice one, Tim. I like that one. That was nice.
All right. 73 at K through JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio, and you're sounding very good. I don't know if you changed your audio or just the conditions, but wow. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Claire with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Welcome.
Yes, hello there. Good afternoon from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe, and my ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Okay, 10405. You are at S6, great audio, into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger, New York. Very good. Sounding good in the state of New Hampshire today. No problem to copy you. Pretty quiet band, though. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have yourself a great rest of your net and a good weekend. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, all right. Yeah, very good. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in, Joe. Got you logged in here, 10405. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'll say good afternoon from the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee here in Meredith, New Hampshire. My name is Matt, Mexico America Tango Tango, ECARS 10525. Just thought I'd say hello. Been listening for a while, and it sounds like the feverish pace that you were dealing with there has calmed down a little bit, so gave me a chance to sneak in comfortably. I'll say good afternoon. Our weather up here is fairly nice today. We've got about 40 degrees and overcast skies, but tomorrow I think we're supposed to have some snow move in, and they're predicting anywhere from 3 to 6 inches of snow. This will be our third snowstorm of the year, but so far the ground hasn't got cold enough for anything to stick. We had a couple of inches on the ground for a day or two, and then the temperature warmed back up and it went away. But we're getting close. Here in the next couple of weeks, the snow will start piling up and won't go away. So time to get the snowmobiles ready for service. Hi. Back to net control. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Okay, Matt. Alpha 1 Juliet Delta 10525. All right, Matt. Well, the QTH here is Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills, and you started out with an S7, and you ended up with a strong S9 with excellent audio. Right now, the current temperature here is about 42, 43 degrees, overcast, slight drizzle. Well, it'd be a good day to play radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL. A lot of QSB on the signal. Your average signal's about a 5 and 5, 55. So I can't give you a really strong signal, but you are copyable. So anyhow, got to get ready to go out and do some errands and pick up a few things, and gonna have lunch out with the wife. So say 7-3, and you enjoy the weekend, and we'll catch you a little later down the log. This is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, Matt, very good. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. I think it might have been the first time we've actually communicated, so I'll check the logbooks later on. But take care, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Station calling ECARS, you're a little bit off frequency if you're calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Tango Echo Lima, you're off frequency. I'm not too sure where you're at, but definitely off frequency. But let me see if I could still get a hold of you there. Try it one more time. Thank you, sir. Kilo Echo 3 Tango Echo Lima, QS out.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Zulu November returning.
Station Kilo Charlie 2, standby, please. Kilo Tango Echo Lima, you're way off frequency. I'm having a very hard time pulling you out. But, alright, let's try one more time and maybe you can get your transmitter on the right frequency there. Try one more time for your call sign. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time pulling you out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, that's the net you're trying to call here. All right, next station, let's see here, Kilo Charlie 2, thank you for your patience. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a net going on. I did not hear the other station. You have Dennis in Long Island, New York, over.
Okay, did you say Dennis, sir?
Yes, I did, over.
Okay, can you have your full call sign one more time so I can put it in the log?
Sure, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Zulu November, over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Zulu November. Dennis, very good. You are a S8, a nice S8, great audio into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Good to hear on the net here. I have no traffic. I'm running just 100 watts through, what do you call it there, homebrew wire antenna.
Very nice. Yeah, good. You leveled up to S7. Conditions are not that great today, but you're definitely punching through the little solar storm. I think it's G1. The solar storm that we're having. So, kind of curious here, Dennis. What kind of homemade homebrew are you using?
Oh, very good. Yeah, I have put up a temporary flagpole in the backyard for 40 years. It's about 35 feet tall. And just a homebrew wire, over.
Very nice. Working very well into Allegheny County, New York. All right, Dennis, we'll get you in here, sir. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything that we can do for you?
Okay, very good. I just want to say hello. Yeah, just want to say hello. I'm checking out radio and the water a little bit, further around on that, but it's not too good at or anything. But I do appreciate you letting me get in there. If I don't hear from you before the holidays, happy holiday, happy New Year.
Okay, we'll thank you too, sir. I'm sure anybody heard of that will be as well. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta, with Kilo Charlie 2. Juliet, the last two letters.
Juliet Foxtrot, US Hotel.
Juliet Foxtrot, Oscar Hotel November, Whiskey Blue Oscar Hotel November. We have anybody else want to jump in? Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel in November. Welcome aboard.
All right, thank you. You'll have to pass along your name and QTH. Here is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy, and this is WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York. Your signal's about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I guess the band's not doing too good. Just running 100 watts barefoot with the Drake TR3. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you are 5 and 7. 5-7 into Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills, and you have good audio. And the call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Cue us out.
Very good. And your name?
The name is Echo Delta.
All right, Ed. Are you running any power? Go ahead.
No, never ran no power. Looking forward to getting something hooked up, but no, we're always running about anywhere from 95 to 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, well, we're just barefoot too. I mean, the Drake TR3 supposed to put out 150 watts, but I think it's putting out about 100. It's old. So you're doing great. No need to have a linear if people can hear you. This is WB2OHN. Good afternoon.
I agree, Don. I agree. But now and then, doesn't hurt to have it during like a bad geomagnetic storm. But what's the use of being heard if you can't hear nobody else? All right, sir. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. All right. Kilo Charlie 8 Station Juliet Fox. I think I might have that wrong. If I do, please don't throw the radio at me. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, very good. You're coming in here about a 5'9" into the center of the world, which is near in Leavittsburg. It's a borough of Leavittsburg, so Ohio, and I'm not too far away from Newton Falls, Southington, and Warren, Ohio. And at any rate, you're sounding pretty good here. It's been a while since I've been on here, probably about a week or two anyway. I figured I would jump in and say good afternoon and tell you guys all have a safe day out there. The weather's great here. It's like 50-some degrees. And I got some things I got to get done outside, but I just went to Walmart and got me a little brick heater to put in the basement because it gets pretty chilly down here in the winter. And I had one, but it burned up, so I figured, well, I better go get one while they're on sale. So got to keep the shack cozy, that's for sure. Anyway, you have a great day, and I will be listening here for about another 5 minutes before I head out. So back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right, very good, sir. You are anywhere from on a low S9 to 20 over. You're blasting in here. You're sounding good. Kind of curious before you go there, what kind of antenna are you using?
I just put a long wire, supposed to be 6 through 160 meter up. It's a Harvest Taurus that I ordered from Amazon for $68, and it needed a lot of work when I got it because they glued it together with hot glue, and that didn't stick. So I mixed up a bunch of epoxy and glued everything together so it didn't rattle. It has a 9-to-1 and the people that soldered it, I don't think they ever had a soldering gun in their hand before. It just all boogered up. The wires wasn't even touching where they were supposed to. So I got my soldering iron out and little desoldering wire, whatever you want to call it, that sucks up all the solder, and got rid of all that junk, and resoldered it real good, and glued it, and it came with its own little box, you know, and it's actually a pretty nice waterproof box. So anyway, I put it all together, and the one end of the long end is up in the tree about 35 foot, and I'm only about 25 foot maybe in the air where I feed it with the coax. And on the other end of it, I put about a 30 feet piece of counterpoise wire going the opposite way of the wire, and it's probably about, I don't know, a foot to 2 foot above my my roof line. So anyway, that's about it, and I'm running 100 watts out of my FTDX10 going into a Matt Y200 tuner. Back to you.
Well, we're very good. You are definitely strong into Allegheny County, New York. No problems at all. Kind of impressed with 100 watts. Very good. I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on a 40-meter wire loop antenna, kind of an NVIS, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Ah, very good. Yeah, I set one of those up for field day one time. And that thing would load up on 20 and 82 on, well, back then I was using this Versa tuner, MFJ 969, but last week I bought one of those MFJ 939 automatic external tuners, and it didn't want to play well with this radio, so I went and got the Matt tuner, the Matt Y200. They're made by Vibraplex, which I'm sure you've heard of them before. And went up to DX Engineering. I'm not too far away from there, in Talmadge, Ohio. And came home, plugged it in, and it works exactly like the internal tuner. You tune it once, and it remembers it, so you don't have to keep on hitting tune. So went up and down all the bands, and it works great. So. Well, hey, you have a great day. I don't want to hold it up. And nice to know I'm getting into New York with a good signal. Really don't, that's somewhat surprising me. It's a little, I got this thing going east to west, so I guess the lobe would be going out that way, but it's on the back side, which is surprising. So anyway, you have a great day, sir. And 73, back to you from Kilo Charlie 8. Juliet, Foxtrot Papa.
All right, yeah, you're definitely doing a good job here in the Allegheny Hills. No problem at all. Take care, my friend. Good job on the antenna. Absolutely. Wow. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa with a S20 signal. 20 over signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Nice signal. I got you in here. Anybody else wants to join this little group?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Okay. All right, well, we'll take two batters on deck. Both great signals. Let's see, let's start with Kilo Charlie 2, and I can't read my own writing. Ain't that amazing? I'm going to, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. I was pretty good in hieroglyphics. Let's hope I got this right. Go ahead, welcome aboard.
Yeah, the name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. Right now I'm in Steuben County, sort of halfway between Coaucton and Wayland, near Loon Lake, if you know where that is. Finger Lakes area. I am running barefoot on an old Kenwood TS520 SE through a 600-foot loop fed with 450 ladder line. And anyway, the weather here is wet, and temperature's about 47, I believe. 47. Was 48, but it's dropped just a hair. Anyway, it's fairly warm for December, so we don't bury the snow here, so I'm not complaining. Back to net, Ed.
Oh, very good, Steuben County. Yeah, you guys get hammered too. Oh, wow. A little bit on a snow belt there. Okay, so anyways, I'm receiving you S9 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. If you know where Olean, New York is, and between Hornell, New York, that's where we're at. But, okay, yeah, 600-foot loop there. Very nice. And the radio, you're actually transmitting, I don't know your natural voice, but I don't think it's too high pitched there. You're actually transmitting on 7.255.10. A little bit off there, but no problem understanding it. And great signal. That big loop over.
Roger that. I don't know if that helped a little, but I dropped I got a strictly analog, no digital readout, of course, on this thing, so I dropped it just a bit. Hopefully it's better on frequency. I usually adjust to the voice. I get close and then adjust to the voice. So, anyway, yeah, that 600-foot loop, I'm getting along there in age, and yeah, I had to get some in-laws and some outlaws help me put it up. It's made out of 12-gauge insulated household wire, and it runs anywhere from 15 to 30 feet off the ground. It's around my backyard, so it works pretty good. So anyway, I'm going to say, oh, by the way, my member number is 21218. So anyway, I'll be standing by and listening. Back to net at 73s to everybody, and stay warm. This is KC2MZW. I'll be on the side.
Take care, Neil. Sounding good. Nice antenna. Maybe one day when I get time, I'll put my own antenna up there into the trees. But right now, cannot do it. Take care, Matt. Neil. 21218. Sounding good, Neil. Thank you for the membership number. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. Next on deck, another big signal. Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Delta X-ray. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Delta X-ray. Go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Victor Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8 station, welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8, Victor Whiskey Alpha, Mike in Toledo, Ohio.
Okay, Mike from Toledo, Ohio. You are at S7. S7 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger that on New York. Yeah, that's about what you are here, too, about S7. No traffic, just heard you out there calling, and band's kind of up and down, but when you're in there, you're about S7 here, over.
Okay, well, it's good to know that we're working out there in Toledo, Ohio. Got you in here, Mike. Very good, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, nothing else. Just playing around with this new radio. Got the FTDX10, and ain't got all it figured out yet, but I'm working on it, over.
Yeah, FTDX10s are nice, absolutely. Well, you know, we grow with the hobby, and the hobby grows with us. So that's half the fun there, over.
Yeah, roger that. You have to learn this thing. Yeah, I gotta get a better antenna, I think. But you're doing all right. Hey, thanks for letting me in. KCVWA.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, good afternoon to you on a beautiful day out here in Hawley, PA, in northeast section of Pennsylvania. We are up to 55 degrees outside. It is fantastic. A little tiny breeze in the air, and unfortunately, it's supposed to start to drop again and go back to winter. Go ahead.
I know. How dare it do that, right? A few days ago, right above our town here, we have the town of Arcade, New York, and they received 22 inches of snow. I still think they're melting over there, but we're lucky here today. We got about 42 degrees, overcast, and just a good day to play radio and drink coffee. By the way, sir, you are S9 into Allegheny County, over.
Roger, you're down here about a S7, S8 down here into Wayne County, and conditions are not the greatest on 40 yet. Go ahead.
Well, not in the, you're correct in that. We're having a geomagnetic storm. I think the G1 just had a G3, so either way, you're cutting through that storm there, no problem at all, over.
Well, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. But, yeah, they could keep that snow up there. We don't want that stuff down here. And we'll find out probably later on in the month what we're going to get, you know, if we're going to get anything this year as far as the month of December. Usually we get most of our snow in February and March. Nothing in December or January. You know, we get nuisance storms, but nothing of no major consequences. Go ahead.
Yep, that's good. But eventually, our lottery number will come up there, and we'll have to deal with it. But the good news is, I don't know for you, but for me, time is flying so fast, I can still feel summer. So let's hope winter goes by that fast, over.
Well, I hope so also, because I want to put up another NFED. I'm running on an NFED right now, and I want to put up another one facing a different area of the QTH. So I'm going to wait till probably someplace about midwinter, and I'll order the new one and have it all ready. I have all the stuff ready to go rock and roll to put the sucker up. But the idea is Mother Nature ain't working along with me. Go ahead.
Yeah, she helps out sometimes, and sometimes she hinders, you know. It's like that's the way it goes there. All right, sir, very good. Nice making your acquaintance. I don't think we ever talked before, but I'll put it in my book here. Maybe we did. I got to check. I'm the old kind of guy with the old records. Like my kids used to say, I carve my call signs into my stone tablet. But, well, anyways, nice meeting your acquaintance, sir, over.
Roger. I'll say 73 to you. God bless. Enjoy your holiday if I don't talk to you before then. By the way, the name down here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Excellent, Bob. Thank you very much, and God bless back to you, too. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Radio. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
W3 Good Dog.
Whiskey 3 Good Dog. Sounding good. S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, very good. W3GD, W3 Good Dog. Name is Alan. Located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. And ECARS number is 3118. And see what kind of shape the bands are in today. Don't look too good. The solar activity was pretty intense, and listening. I guess I was tuning around 80 meters last night, and everybody had the aurora flutter on them. So looks like we got hit pretty hard. W3GD.
All right, Alan, very good. You just shot up to S20, or 20 over. 20 over. I started out around S9, you went right to 20 over. Excellent audio. Kind of curious, Alan, what kind of antenna are you using?
I'm just using a doublet cut for 40 meters, fed with 450 ohm open wire line, and using a PAL-STAR tuner.
Very nice. Is that PAL-STAR tuner? Is that like an ATK tuner?
It's that's the balanced tuner, the BT 1500.
Okay, very good. Yeah. And how do you like that tuner?
It works great for open wire line. I actually have two tuners here. I have the other PAL-STAR. I forget what the heck's the model number on that. The AT4K, I think it's AT3K, one of those. And I use that for the coaxial antennas, and the BT 1500 is designed for balanced speeders, so that's what I use that for, and I like both of them. They work very well.
All right, sir, very good. Yep, good to know that. I'm looking around, I'm shopping. I've been shopping for a while. I think I shot myself to oblivion one day. I'm still not getting nothing. Wish list that never ends. All right, Alan, very good. Yeah, you're 20 over. Excellent audio. And let's see, 3118. Alan, thank you so much for your membership there. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nope, not a thing. We'll be sitting here and listening for a little bit while I'm working around the shack. Thanks for running the net for us. W3 Good Dog.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. 20 over signal into Allegheny County, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray.
Alpha Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, we have you. Anybody else?
N1EDF.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
N1EDF.
Yeah, good morning. Or probably afternoon, I guess, by now. This is Stan, 87OX, Sunrise Summit, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. Just thought I'd stop, take a deep breath from the tasks that I'm doing and check in. Back to you.
Okay, Stan, you're sounding very good. You're about a S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York. 7027, we have you there. All right. All right, Stan, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, just thank you again for doing the net. Always enjoy checking in when I have the chance, which isn't nearly often enough. But like to make sure this little radio putting out 20 watts is still working, 87OX.
Oh, wow, 20 watts, S7, okay. Very good, Stan, sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. November to Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, we have a mobile station, Whiskey 3 mobile station. We have a Yankee Juliet, and there's another station out there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, we have you too. Okay, all right, there's two mobiles out there and one Yankee Juliet base station. So let's try the mobiles first. Whiskey 3 station, go ahead.
Okay, WSP 3, Juliet 2, Morristown, New Jersey, 57 Fahrenheit and sunny. Next control, you are not very strong.
And we're located down here about 50 miles between Oil City and Franklin, if you know where that is. But just start running around and had to make a couple of stops and we're heading back home. So you're sounding good down here, over.
Oh, okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, yeah. You're about a S2, S3, but no problem understanding you, over.
Roger, Al. You must be running some power. You're hitting me almost 20 over. So sounding good. 7-3. Have a great weekend. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Safe travels. Okay, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. I don't know if you're still with us here, but you're about a S4 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, got you saying we're S4. You're about a 5x7, 5x8 here in Morristown, New Jersey, so we will not hold it. Over.
Okay, copy. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. I always appreciate you checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile. Take care, my friend. Let's see here. We have a base station, I believe, Yankee Juliet. If you're still with us, well, welcome aboard.
Still here at the full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ, located in Canfield, Ohio. And we have kind of miserable weather here. It's supposed to be a somewhat warm, non-rain day today, but so far the non-rain part is negative. Just kind of a miserable day, rainy, drizzle, all that kind of crap. How you doing over there at N8YJ?
Okay, Don, good to hear from you. We're doing okay. Your signal's fluctuating a little bit, but nothing to do with your setup. We just had a G3, now went down to a G1. But let me tell you, you're getting through it no problem. I'm going to give you about a S. I'm going to average it out because they're all over the place with the signal. I'll give you about a S8. Great audio, S8, and you're making it through the geomagnetic storm. What do you think about that, Don? Over.
Well, thanks for that report. Not bad, really. I'm just running barefoot here, 100 watts into a vertical. Didn't turn the amp on here. In fact, I have to crank that thing up. I haven't had it on for a while, but those tubes get a little toasty. Anyway, Ed, thanks for that report. And you're about the same, about a 5.7, 5.8, peaking 5.9, and then QSB takes you way down. But then you come right back up. So that's just the way 40 meters is, especially on geomagnetic days. I'll say my 73s. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. NJYJ.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Sounding very good as usual. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Yankee Juliet Don from Ohio, Canfield, Ohio. I'll never forget that. I think you know the story behind that, and my professor. Take care, Don. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I think you might be in my neighborhood. You are so strong over here. All right, we'll get the one mobile. Anybody else wants to join in? Okay. All right. We'll go with that strong signal there. Alpha. Let me put my computer on over here, and I'm going to put some input and talk on the radio at the same time, so hopefully I don't mess this all up. But, okay, got you in there. All right. Okay, Bill, there you are. Okay. Wow. You're about a 20 over into Allegheny County, New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ed, great to talk to you again. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the tail end of ECARS today. You're 5.9 plus. No, I'm in Sleepy Hollow, New York, so I'm downstate, about 25 miles north of New York City. But I've been listening along. I wanted to say hello and wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity during this holiday season. Merry Christmas, and we wish you folks the best in the new year. What's going on, Ed? I just got off the ice playing a little ice hockey with the boys. It's 51 degrees and sunny down here. Over.
Sounds like you're having a great day. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. It's about 42 degrees here, a little overcast. Got the coffee going, got the radio going, so we're doing good, absolutely doing good. And well, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun today. Over.
Trust me, I put in a lot of work starting at 3:30 this morning, so I got the work out of the way before I goofed off. And Ed, I really wish I were in your neighborhood. I'd buy you a sandwich or a cup of coffee, but unfortunately, the radio waves get up there a lot faster than I ever could. Hey, we're coming to the end here, so I'll get out of the way. Always a pleasure to speak with you, Ed, and you got great audio and a good signal. So I'll be listening along. AA2TS Mobile. Back to you in 73s.
Take care, Bill. Thank you for checking. It's always good hearing from you, too. And, yeah, maybe one day we'll have a sandwich somewhere. Take care, my friend. Safe travels. And if I don't talk to you, Merry Christmas to you and your family, and God bless. Stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Just getting off the ice with the boys. Very nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Okay, we have two gunslingers here. Both great signals, too. All right, I got a Whiskey 2 station. Can you give me your call sign, please?
Yeah, sorry for the pileup. W2 Bravo Lima Tango.
BLT. Oh, now I'm hungry. Great. Okay. All right, we have you, sir. Is the station ending in Lima? Can I have your call sign, please?
All righty. That would be Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, K1KAL, over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Lima, okay. All right, we have you too. I probably destroyed that, but I got you in here. All right, Whiskey 2, I'm not going to say bacon less than tomato. I'll say Bravo Lima Tango. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Scott up in Buffalo. ECARS number 21233. And you're coming in really nice up here. Beautiful, strong 5'9". I didn't hear where you were located, but can't be that far away. Seems like the band's short today.
Okay, all right. Well, we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, near a town of Friendship, New York, and located on top of a hill looking at Friendship, New York. Over.
Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, you're probably only about 80 miles from me, 75, 80 miles or so. But, yeah, sounding good. Just want to get in there and say hello, and hope everybody has a fine day. W2BLT, and I'll be clear.
Okay, sir. Yep. All right. Yeah, we used to live up there ourselves, Tonawanda, Buffalo, even on Ogden Street and Newburgh Street and all that up that way. So, and looks like you lived on Bailey Avenue. So we used to have a nice roast beef sandwich there a while back. Well, quite about 20 years, 25 years ago. Until the place burnt down. Balos, I believe it was. Anyways, okay, Scott, thank you so much. You are S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Stay safe, my friend. That was Whiskey 2 BLT. Next on deck, okay, hopefully I didn't destroy your call sign here, but welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, I think you're calling me, Ed. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, K1KAL. Do you get a copy?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. You are good to go. Go ahead.
Okay. Did you say my signal sounded distorted before?
Well, I'm not too sure if I was talking to you, but whatever's going on now, you very good, very clean. S9 signal. Over.
Okay, well, it's quite possibly, since this is an SDR radio, the computer, if it has a glitch or anything, can definitely cause problems with the audio output. And occasionally that does happen. If I got too many things going on in my computer and I try to transmit, it loads up the CPU, and then weird things start to happen. So that's the only downfall for me with these type of radios as opposed to a traditional style. But anyway, yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 today, still sounding good, and coming into my station really clear. Just wanted to say hello before your shift ended. Just came back downstairs, had to get myself a cup of coffee, and here I am. How are you doing?
We're doing good. Thank you for asking. And that's not a bad day. I'm looking out the window, and it's about 42 degrees, a little overcast, a little sprinkling of rain, but it sure beats the 22 inches of snow that we got earlier this week there. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Supposedly, I hear rumors we're supposed to get snow coming up here, but right now my thermometer says 49 degrees and it's cloudy, so something is moving in. I guess it's supposed to get chillier. It's going to have to if it's going to snow, but right now it's not bad. It's not a bad day out, just a kind of a early winter day, and I wouldn't say it's fairly mild. Over.
It is. We're lucky. Let's hope it stays this way, but got this feeling, you know it's going to happen. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in there. I know we talked before I got you in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just I just wanted to say stay safe and play lots of radio.
There you go. No truer words spoken today. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. Okay, that clears that little list there. Let's try to get a few more minutes here. Let's see if we can pull anybody else in here. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for a few good check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Okay, we'll take you. You'll be our conductor on the caboose of this ECARS train. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you for taking my call. Being the caboose is a good time because you can see what everybody's doing up ahead of you. My ECARS number, just for the book, is 21175, a lifer. And my name is Mike. I'm in upstate New York, out in the country, out in the sticks, farmland, so to speak, not anywhere near the city. And I was just playing around in the radio room and flipped it on, and there you were, and here I was. So thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Very good, sir. Yep, I'm receiving you over here in Allegheny County, New York, in the middle of the sticks and top of a hill. Furthest point from New York City, which is good. Anyways, sounding good, sir. Got you in your 21175. Anything else that we can do for you?
Not at all. Only keep up the good work, and I don't know. I don't know how you could improve, quite honestly. But I try to all the time, and there's all kinds of room on this end. But just keep up the good work. Thank you for taking my call. I hope they don't chat before. I hope you all have a wonderful, safe Christmas, everyone in the listening area included, of course. And I'm just going to sit on the side playing the radio and see if I can clean this mess up. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. 21175 got you in there. All right, I'm gonna pull the plug on that here early. We got a few public announcements to make. Don't forget the members here in ECARS. The election's going on there, so go to ECARS website and follow the prompting there, and don't forget to vote. It's your duty. All right. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. It's always a pleasure talking to everybody, and the new people and the regular check-ins there. Thank you so much. Always makes my weekend. That being said, stay safe, everyone. If I don't get a hold of you before Christmas, Merry Christmas to all. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
See you, Joe.
Take care, my friend. Thank you. Another check-in number. Always great. See you later.
Okay, buddy.
Next week, 3E3 NEJ. And 2ED White Clear.
for NJCare. frequency in use?